we're back.
I made it.
I don't know if it did either, but I hope it did.
I roll with some producers who like to hot mic me, and
You have
I
yourself.
kinda
We tell
have
you were
to-
live, but you're like,
I've been
Oh my
told
God,
I've been
you're
live
Steve
3 times
Thurgood.
tonight, so I don't want to hear that.
I just want to say that right before this went on, Flandy was like, "It's been a while since we've been together, so let's make sure we're not talking over each other." And the first 4 seconds of this,
Yes.
us being live is him yelling over Nenners.
That's
So,
because I'm yelling at Nenners.
We're
You deserve that.
It's fine. I get it. Anywho, welcome to Legacy. They're the main campaign from which a lot of the offshoots have recently been coming from. But we're gonna remix in the music channel, all right? Foozca, could you help me out with the music here, man? This is
Oh yeah, I had it.
this
on
is kind of
the
intense
background.
for a recap.
You're not intense, Nenners. Come on. No,
Let's
okay.
go!
Oh.
Anyway, I have like the super dramatic music blaring in my ears right now.
It's perfect. No, go
Back
ahead.
to the intro. We're super professional here, don't worry. Well, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm gonna kick it over to. Well, no, I gotta introduce you guys first. Don't act like I'm copping out. You know what, Flandy? Lead us off, my man. Flandy the Flagrant tonight. That's what he's gonna be known as.
I don't. Okay.
Who are you playing? Where can we find
hi.
you? What do you
I'm
identify
Flandy.
as?
I identify as human,
No.
human being. But my name is Flandy. Tonight I am playing the wonderful Rollum here. Fun fact about Rollum is he thinks that he's responsible for everything in the world, and he carries the weight of the world on his shoulders. Therefore, he's a little bit more crazy than needs to be. And it's great. He's the agent of chaos in the group. He doesn't intend to be chaotic, but it happens. And that's Rollum in a shell that resembles a nut. Maya. I think she's that way. Yeah, I did it right the first time. Maya Papaya, off to you.
How do you follow that up?
You don't. You ask for forgiveness.
What's up? I'm Maya. I play Euphemie, the changeling druid behind me. She was supposed to be a versatile character, but the moment Rolos began to roll him, she became a heal bot permanently. Because somebody has to keep our warlock tank off the ground.
It's tough.
Only happens here. But yeah, she's deeply concerned about the well-being of the party, and oftentimes is suffering from stress migraines just from trying to keep folks alive and rein in their worst impulses. And with that, oh, by the way, art behind me done by Foozca. That's the Fooz. Fooz is also Foozca, in case you didn't know. Speaking of Foozca, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw the mic at Foozca, but in a nice way, underhanded, not.
You're not clobbering me with it? Okay. I appreciate it. Hi, I'm Foos. I play Revia, who is a ranger barbarian, and originally she wasn't super cranky, but now she's just mad all the time, and that's just her character profile from now on, pretty much. She blames Roland for everything that's wrong with the world, so all the weight that's on his shoulders is appropriately put there. So, but she has a friend named Zolan. He's a boule. That's her buddy, and she's really cranky. And they're trying to get out of the city, and it's a hot fucking mess. And I'm sure everything will be fine. But yeah, that's it. I'm going to pass it to Kittifers. You're muted.
You're muted.
Okay.
I know. Hi. Call me Kit. I am playing this guy, Quinn, whose face we have not yet seen. He is a fucking weird dude. It's the easiest way for me to describe him. He is a highly religious individual who is religious to a fault. He tried to kill himself because of religious reasons. We'll talk about that later. But yeah, he
Throw a warning on that one, man.
he likes spiders.
Content warning.
He likes spiders, and he's an archer, but somehow a paladin. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got. Also, he likes flowers, those flowers specifically. That's him in a nutshell, I guess. Not the same one Flandy was talking about over there, but yeah. Also, Flandy, you're human? Why didn't I know this?
True. Also, I said this before, but I need everyone to say a prayer for my husband. He's still working, and he got into work about, oh boy, now? Probably like 16 hours ago. He's still working.
Jesus.
So, Dubs, unfortunately, will not be joining us tonight. But say a prayer for him, please. And then we're back to you.
Thank you. Yes, I assume you're going to be a good wife and take over your husband's character tonight.
Yes.
I mean, I could give him to the Terror from Telemundo if you want.
No, oh my god, no worries.
I forgot about that lady.
Oh my god.
Anywho, that is my lovely cast. Again, prayers for Dubs. And yeah, that's rough, man.
I just put mine in chat.
Thank you. Oh,
Excellent.
jeez. There it is.
Prayers for Dubs. I will give a somewhat lengthier recap, probably for my players more than anybody else, but it's been a minute, and this particular grand overview is that a sorcerer king from Athos is in the process of a many-layered plot to steal the weave from Toril and bring it over to Athos in an effort to ascend to godhood and kind of elevate his people there. The reason why he even has this opportunity is the god Mistra is dead or missing, presumed dead is probably the best way of putting it. So there is no god. What's the word I'm looking for? Guardian, custodian, if you will, of the weave at the moment, which leaves it vulnerable. They have gone through several different missions, thwarting plans, killing high-value targets, destroying elements of this particular plan, but there are still things in play. And one of them are his 4 lieutenants / potential anchors to this world in the Firstborn, in which they are kind of elevated creatures that they have fought individually. Most of them, I think they haven't fought one yet, but they need to be killed or harmed using weapons from their plane specifically. So in an effort to take them off the board, the team has come to Athos in order to secure weapons. Long story short, and well, yeah, pretty much we'll do that. They were able to secure the weapons after some very interesting adventures and some brushes with the law and a couple other things. And we're on their way out and literally just had to get through customs, and it was going to be more or less smooth sailing. But unfortunately, with 2 nat 1s being rolled on some not exactly high DCs to get past the general conversation check, half
By
the party,
high charisma people too.
by the high, right? They were pulled out of the line and sent to interrogation. Once after in the process of this interrogation, and probably throughout their visit, they had contact with some kind of psionic being that was interested in feeding on some of them. But they were mercifully not willing to give one of their teammates to the feeding. So she has dispatched these kind of weird shade-like creatures that began stalking them while they were online. Excuse me, that was the Jersey. While they were in line to leave the city of Guistenal, or New Guistenal, where they are. It came down to the wire as one of them followed them into the interrogation chamber where many Templars were trying to ascertain what was going on with them. Immediately began killing said Templars, leaving them kind of in a room where the Templar who was actually doing the interrogation went out to go check on them, also got killed, and they were pretty much about to be next when their ranger and the team mascot Boulay decided to burrow underground towards said area and basically pull a Tremors where they just dig the pit trap and had their teammates fall straight down into it just as that shade creature was about to make contact. And that's where we actually start off. You hear, well, first off, anyone who's in that seat, I'm going to have you guys roll me I'm going to say Constitution check just to see how well you take being dropped 10 feet in the chair. It's kind of rough. We'll see. It's really not an acrobatics thing because there's not much of a place for you to roll. It's just how well do you weather the shot? Anyone else around them, you're gonna, it's gonna hit. There's gonna be just dirt and debris everywhere. And I believe the orders was for the lovely Boulay to ascend up and out, right? That was the idea.
Yeah, exactly. Like basically where that elevator was, just to kind of like, as the elevator's coming up this way, he's just going to dig into that wall, then slowly go up.
That makes sense. Okay, so the two of I'm going to need the Rollum and Quinn to roll me some con checks or con saves, excuse me.
Okay, con save.
You're obviously within the Paladin's aura, so factor that in.
Just making sure. Am I in my own aura?
You are at the moment. That could change.
Oh, goddamn. Okay. That's scary.
Could change, he says.
I don't know.
All right. Okay.
Flandy.
Oh my God, Flandy.
Flandy.
Oh my God.
We have just started.
all right. I shouldn't be saying shit right now. I haven't rolled. Hold up.
Look at that strong +7 though. Come on.
That +7 is real strong.
I'm good.
He's good. All right. So
I feel like he was in the middle of trying to reach out to our that was because he was talking to
Aiden.
level 8 Mothbro.
Aiden.
Yeah, Aiden. He was in the middle of talking to him, so I feel like he was like kind of, oh God, what do I do? Hey buddy, how's it going? I know things are tough, but
I love things and this kind of just reverberates. It's an impact that you feel immediately through your spine, sir. I need you to roll me a 1d4.
You roll it.
Can I roll it? I'm hot right now. I'm hot.
I can roll it if you want. Okay. For the next,
I get it.
For the next 2 minutes, you're going to be running at 3/4 speed as you basically kind of slip the disc, and it's just like, like you're just kind of you're hobbling your way through it, unless you have some way of like accelerating or not using your feet to run. If you're using traditional locomotion, it's going to be slow.
All right, hold on.
All right, Nenners, are we tied to the chairs, or are we just in chairs?
You were just in chairs that drop straight down, so you
sure.
can leave obviously as soon as it hits, or once it settles. But yeah, you're able to go after that.
After he lands, he's like, "Oh, new development. I'm for now. I'll talk to you later." Are there chiropractors here?
All right. All right.
In which the next thing you feel is Revia grabbing you by the shoulder and telling you to get the fuck up while he's only. Also, Maya posted an amazing GIF about this in Discord. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so that's going. I will say, yes, yep. Yeah. That is 100% rolling right now. You guys have some like a little bit of time because it's just surprise, right? That did make a decent sound of the collapse and the incoming kind of debris coming down. Anyone who has a passive perception above a 15 in this group?
I do.
I'm pretty sure you feel he does because drew it.
Okay. Those of you who see use the passive perception, you can see the absence of dust and debris kind of silhouetting the form of that shade, which is now kind of looking down at you from its current position.
Nenez, I'm just gonna remind you because you always forget. I'm just gonna go ahead and post this here. Don't mind me. But just read that.
For yeah.
Yes.
Lady's like, don't forget.
No, he's right. I forgot multiple times. Yeah, I deserve that. these creatures don't seem to be concealed by illusion or transmutation, as far as you can tell. They,
Okay.
They are shady shades.
Cool.
All right. I have a question for the DM.
Hit me.
I know magic's bad in Badland, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, that's magic! You life preserver," or whatever the fuck they said. Is that like if they saw me cast, or is that like they felt me cast and were like, "What the fuck?"
Roland, you would know specifically as if you were seen casting. It is
Okay.
very big taboo.
All right.
Didn't they have a name for you when you did the casting magic?
They called him Preserver when they saw him.
Yeah. You don't want to be a preserver.
The order called him Preserver specifically.
Remember what happened when they called you Preserver and then you tanked even when you weren't trying to tank?
Yeah. What can I say? The team needs a tank, and I stood up to the task.
We had two. Three.
Ravaya, is Zolan in range?
Oh boy.
I mean, we literally like just
I
probably
don't know
buzzed the
if
tower
he's
and then
booking
kept
it.
going.
Okay.
He's going as fast as he can.
Is he within 30 feet?
I feel like if you didn't roll a natural one on that Constitution
Look how long
save,
my arm looks right now.
Flandy's so fascinated with himself.
All right, I'm sorry.
Oh my god! No, I feel like this is for the DM, like to tell us. I think that because you got a natural one on your Constitution and Zolan is booking it as fast as he can, that I feel like you kind of stumbled and maybe fell behind a little bit. But I don't. I'll let Netters figure that out because Zolan can
that's
dig
totally
at
fair.
65 feet a turn.
This is a perfect time for you to look into the camera and be like,
Oh no, I'm sorry. He's dashing, so he's going twice. So it's 130 feet.
Yeah, that's even at half that rate, you would be struggling. I just imagine him doing like a like
yeah,
you know,
like once he fell, exactly. Then he's just going and yeah.
Yeah, you're probably eating a lot of rocks and dirt right now, but other than that,
yeah,
and that's the team.
So we can still see this creepy lady behind us.
Yeah, it's 10
thing
feet
behind
and it's just looking down at you at the moment. And now this is a moment frozen in time, just so you guys know. It's not like the clock is ticking in. I'm giving you guys a chance to get your bearings, and then we'll unpause and you'll go. So give me.
So I'll just say Roland was going to try and cast haste on Zolan. I'm assuming he's relatively familiar with the escape routes. Or the escape plan of like, that's Zolan digging under me. I saw Ravaya, pull me up.
Yeah, we
so
could
I feel
use
like
your
he's gonna
passive
try
perception. Yeah.
And
so
then see that he's gone and be like, fuck. And then look at the shadow.
If you
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like he tried and was like, okay. Okay. and he's in a slight decision paralysis. Playing off of that nat one.
Okay, awesome. Kit, what are you doing?
I
assume you're exiting the vehicle, but beyond that, what were you?
I am exiting the vehicle. Okay, so I'm trying to look through my shit here, see what I can do. And honestly, I don't know how I can be helpful here. Besides trying to get Flandy to get up and move.
Flandy's fine. Roland not so much.
Okay, I mean roll him. Yeah.
No, it's Flandy.
It's Flandy with the back injury right now. All right, so you're just trying to help him on his feet and then just start running.
Like, can I heal this man or?
Are you familiar with medicine?
I don't believe I am. No,
Okay.
nada.
You could try to lay on hands him if you want.
Actually, can I do that? I think there's a part of it that says I can cure a disease or neutralize. I don't think a slip disc is a poison, is it?
I would argue in this case the malady would be cured by the lay on hands if that's what you wanted to do.
That is what I would like to do. Yes.
Yeah. And slip discs do not typically count as poison. You are correct.
Okay. Now I know.
Okay.
As you can see, I'm not familiar with medicine.
You
Anyway.
ever roll a nat one and get a chronic disease of slip disc?
Well, isn't there like a degenerative disc disease or something. So maybe
There
you just
is.
suddenly got this. So you're
Our uncle has
Okay.
it. Please get out of here.
All right, so he would like rush over to Roland. He would put his hand on his back, and he would be his face is like staring at your stomach for some reason. And you would be cured of the chronic slip disc disease.
I'm sorry, pardon, Roland, are you with child?
Also, it's not the slip dick disease. 'Cause that's what it sounded like you
I'm
said
sorry,
for a
I'm sorry.
second.
My teeth are jacked up. I'm sorry.
Oh, I meant to make that medicine.
How did the slip
That was
dick
supposed to
one
be
work?
medicine. I was about to say.
Honestly, with there's no points in medicine, that is a diagnosis that would probably happen.
Roll's just gonna be like, "That's not where my." Oh, that actually feels better.
All right, so let me see what I have to spend to do that. Actually, I know I can do it.
It's just, I
Well, I
think it's
guess
5 points of your.
Five,
It's
Yeah.
a
Yes,
minimum
yes.
of 5. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
I've been staring at Paladin stuff. So.
Okay, so that's your action for that, and then I'll say your movement is getting a go on. Euphemi, what are you up to?
Being confused. But also, before the tunnel bursty come up, grab, come down, come back, wasn't there also spooky creepies looking at us at the wagon
Yes.
itself?
Correct.
What have they done in the meanwhile that all this is happening?
You haven't followed them since you got in the tunnel. You could look further down the tunnel if you want.
Wait, you feel me got in the tunnel?
If not, you're.
Raya threw you in the tunnel.
I'm
It
pretty
was a
sure
joke
you
because
did.
you were
Okay,
like,
yeah, 'cause I'm
we're
pretty
supposed to
sure-
get
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Y'all were in line, getting inspected, about to get on the elevator. The paladin and the warlock took off to jail to be questioned. There was shit going down. People were getting killed. Revia did the fuck this shit. We're out. Zola dig and threw all y'all in the damn tunnel and started going.
So we rode with Zolanini when Zolanini went to go
Correct.
pick up, and then Flandy fell out his chair, and then onto Zolanini.
Just
To be
Like,
fair,
no.
Flandy's chair fell. He just happened to be in it.
Correct.
Yeah. So wait, I have a very important question.
Sure.
Is Rolo still on the chair on the Zolanini?
No, he just got out, helped out by the paladin who checked to see if he was pregnant, and then healed his slip disc.
Okay, that's not what he was doing, but okay.
That's where we are.
What's the problem, Doc? My back hurts. Let me rub your belly.
Like, what kind of interrogation was that?
Let me rub your belly.
He looked at his belly. He didn't touch it.
I wanted to say palpate, but there was nothing medical about that. He goes to his belly.
Apparently, they asked you all the right questions during that interrogation if you were a child.
Can we keep going, please? What's happening? What's going on? Does Roland smell blood on this hidden figure?
Oh my lord.
Oh.
Okay.
Good wheeze.
All right. Could you get us out of here? What are you doing?
And then as I apologize, that just happened.
That's what the origami emotes are there for.
That was also a genuine question.
Oh my god.
What was the genuine question?
Blood. No. It's. You would actually know. Well, Maya contemplates her next thing that the body actually. No, you're good. You're good. The body that you guys saw before you get dropped, you would have sensed that there was a specific lack of blood in them.
Oh, good.
A very obvious absence, and that particular creature didn't have any either, as far as you can detect.
Oh, good.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, she already knows that we're about to go into a happy fighty time, regardless of whatever happens here. So she's gonna go ahead and pop Aura of Vitality, and just have it on deck because it's about to get real.
Okay, so you're casting Aura of Vitality. Got it.
Yeah, and definitely keeping an eye on those spectral, creepy things that have no faces that still somehow be looking at us with no eyes. She's gonna be watching them and be like, "Hey, what you doing?" And then if they try to do a thing, she'll point out they're doing a thing.
Okay, so you're not moving forward. You're looking at this thing.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm so confused. So we're not on Zolan anymore. We're back.
Okay, all right. Let me paint the picture again. Right. There's a lovely little customs interrogation place where all the bad people go. Right?
Yes, right.
So that's where your friends went, and they were in an interrogation room.
Right.
Revaya, so here's the room. Revaya made a tunnel that went under there and then dug out a hole to drop the floor out. Right.
Yeah.
Then told Zolan to keep going. So he is Speedy Gonzalez his way up there. Right. At the looking up from the now newly created hole is the shadow guy looking down at you, but he's not looking at the angle from which Zolan is running.
Right. And this whole time, Revaya and Euphemi were behind Zolan, following him in to them, and then following him out. Well, I mean, it's up to you whether you want to follow him out, but we were there the whole time.
Yeah, you got to the place where it dropped. You saw Roland have his back injury and then get healed. They're up and moving. You are.
See, usually the person that stands behind it is like, huh? And the horror movie is the first one that dies. So Euphemi's gonna keep going, but just kind of glance back.
Okay, makes sense. All right, so you're moving down the tunnel. Everyone else is more or less moving. What is Karasu doing? Man, that took some effort.
The Friday Dane Bramage is here, fellas.
It is,
we're just happy to be here.
In my defense, there's really good food cooking, and I am my stomach is just like, bro, fuck what they doing.
Yeah, stomach's doing backflips. Let's go. I think Karasu, because he's one of the few that can keep up with Zolan, is going to be right behind him. So just in case he pops up, we have Karasu's sharp eyes and amazing perception up there, so you can take a look around.
Give me a marching order. We got Karasu, Caboose. I'm gonna imagine just because of the nature of how things happened, Roland is.
Yeah, I feel like it's the other way around. I feel like Zolan's in front.
Okay.
Karasu's right behind him. Revaya is probably like 30, 40 feet like between them. I'm after them, I should say. And then after that, I believe is Euphemi because she didn't land on her ass. And then the two guys that we just
got it. Okay, sounds good.
Roland will shove Spider-Man ahead of us, and he'll start taking off vigilantly, as best he can without fucking nailing it. Checking behind him for Invisibitch.
All right, so the team is running. I assume after this initial round, you guys are just dashing, right? It is just we were trying to get the fuck out. That's the idea.
For the most part, unless people bunch up, Roland's gonna do his best. If he needs to, he will Eldritch Blast the wall to crumble shit behind him.
Okay, awesome.
Or even he'll try to do it by physical means first, but if he needs to, he'll use magic.
So I'm gonna unpause time for a moment. You guys are all jettisoning, and this thing dropped. Anybody who's watching the kind of shade, it watches it kind of fade back into the dust. I will say you guys will begin to hear alarm bells, very loud bells, but not like a normal bell. It's like a deep resonating gong that you almost feel you ever feel ever been by a speaker where you don't hear the bass, you feel it? That's exactly what it's like. It shakes through your rib cage. It's this it's like a bassy kind of gong that goes through, but you hear that just going off constantly. Does anyone have enhanced hearing just kind of naturally?
Naturally, no. No.
Okay.
What about?
No, I mean he has tremor sense. But
he absolutely has tremor sense.
I'm sorry, I spoke over Maya. What did you say?
No, that's exactly it.
Okay. All right. Have Zolan roll me a what's the word I'm looking for? It's survival, please.
Survival. No, it's fine.
The excitement. pittered to despair so quickly.
I thought it was gonna be perception. I was
Oh.
like, +7 to that bitch, and then he's like, tomorrow. I'm like, that's a +2. All right, here we go, baby.
Okay. Nope. You guys are going.
We're going.
You're absolutely going. So you guys are running.
Going.
The gong is the series of gongs that's going off is getting fainter in the distance as you guys are kind of double dashing. I will say this.
Does it sound like it's the activation of like those fucking the pillars that were throughout the town that were like, we're gonna fuck you up because this is our secret weapon that they were doing and whatnot?
Give me like an Arcana check at disadvantage because that is
'Cause
quite
you
the
herniated
extrapolation. Yeah, because you herniated this. You have a C4 slip. Give me a. Oh
Damn
shit!
it, that's a fucking nat 20 that got
yeah.
eaten. Fuck you, Nennas.
That's what you get.
That's an Elminster emote. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Sorry, go ahead.
I want to point this out. This man to the roll of 4.
Yeah, his bonuses are bananas. As you were running, you're kind of piecing things together, and it's a little easy in the darkness. You guys all have dark vision, right?
In some
Yes.
shape or form, yes.
I think
100%.
Katasu doesn't, and I'm
What?
sure Flandy or Roland does not.
Are you sure he didn't get it from Bugsword thing? God, why can't I say?
Kalakacha. It's not a bug
sword
sword.
thing.
I mean, he's not using the click sword right now. He's using the
Yeah,
Kalakacha.
you guys are in like minor darkness. Like there's
No.
there's nothing but the light you brought in after the first probably 100 feet down this tunnel.
Yeah.
So if you don't,
Yeah.
then
Wait,
roll him.
does Quinn's aura give off a light thingy or something?
Actually, his bow does.
Yeah, you're right. Your
His
bow
bow
does.
his bow gives up light. Also, I have I have double sight. I can see in the dark.
Excellent.
Ah, there you go.
Yep.
I accidentally helped.
That's double
I was gonna
sight.
say I love that her cheese was like, oh, this was a success.
All right, so I'm going to assume as long as you could see, for those of you in the back, if you could see Quinn, he's your true north with this glowing bow. Anyone else is going to have a hard time, but I will say you can kind of extrapolate that with your knowledge of the arcane and where those things are coming from, and having the benefit of really not being able to see much. So like your mind's eye is now your primary source of vision. You can kind of piece that together. But yeah, it's likely that whatever those towers are either part of the gong or activated through the gong potentially.
Nile Nanners.
Yes.
You know what I'm about to do, don't you?
I don't.
Oh, okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and link that then you know what I'm gonna do.
I'm also going to have everyone roll me either a dexterity or acrobatics.
That's disgusting. Why would you make them do that?
Because Zolan, while he is a very capable creature, very noble and lovely, he is not like a mason. These floors are not even.
Yeah.
He's a quadruped. Like what's good for him is not good for you. Like there's rocks and who knows what. You know, he's running into like silt pockets and.
Yo, Wednesday never ended. It's still Wednesday, bro.
That is, I feel this is a little bit of cheese, but I feel like it might have some merit. So you let me know. Does Ravaya have advantage because she's just been in tunnels all her life with Zolan, or is it flat?
I would say your cheese is coming from you inherently knowing Zolan's movements. Like you guys work in tandem, so
Yeah.
I would say you're more
I've
aware
gone
of
in-
the bouncing rock that's coming down the thing than anybody else is. So yeah, I would. You can have advantage in this particular situation.
All right,
Yo,
thank you, buddy.
You ever
It's
roll
very
so
nice of you.
bad that your camera decides you don't have a head anymore? Or most of your body is just favoring you out of reality? It's
Oh, my
just
goodness.
embarrassed to put me on.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh.
The DC wasn't terribly high, but it was a natural one. Unfortunately, is a natural one. Euphemi, in your transferring of like casting the arcane eye, your vision changes for just a moment, right? Shifting to that arcane eye for a second, and that was enough for you not to see the basketball-sized rock that was kicked down, and everyone kind of missed and just smacked you in the shin, and you just went, like kind of one of those head first, like into a roll, and anyone who's behind you is going to have to work to kind of not run into you or like
You
trample
know
you at
what's
that point.
you know what's funny
Um,
about that is she cast that so that they could get a better view of what was ahead of them.
Well, you can't.
It was like, yeah, it would probably be a good idea to have some arcade.
So, just so you understand, Arcane Eye, it does not go through silent things. So the only one who could see who's in front is your drill. Like, it's just picture a drill, right? Like Zolan at this point is a drill. So whatever is in front of you is just solid earth.
No, I get that, but that's one also her source of dark vision, and two, like she's putting it ahead of herself so that she can see what's coming before it gets to the.
Before you get hit
Except
in the
she-
shin with a rock.
She,
Okay,
she didn't get that rock.
got it.
Keep in mind, it is concentration, so if you wanted to keep your aura of vitality up, you'd lose
You
it.
drop that, correct?
Oh fuck! I forget because it's supposed to be like her weird, funky class ability thing.
Yeah. Posture check.
Oh, because it is her class ability thing. Hold on a second.
It's still concentration though, unless it
What?
specifically says it's not.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm playing, bro. No.
I'm gonna need the paladin and Roland to also roll me low-level dexterity checks one more time as you try to either stop or not run over your teammate who is just basically eating shit.
Please don't step
and-
on you, Femi.
Yeah, it's full sprint and you guys are tightly packed. It's rough.
Damn.
Hold on, I'm racking Roland's brand real quick. Stand by.
Sounds good.
Okay. Standing by. Standing by.
Stand by, stand by. You can still roll though, Kit. In the meantime.
Okay. What'd I get?
Oh shit!
What do you mean? What did you?
Effortlessly bound over the fallen druid and keep going if you want.
I think you would try to help her up, but
Damn.
Yeah, you
It's okay.
absolutely can help her
No,
up. 100%.
It's okay, I got this.
I'm
Okay.
trying to help you, but
Seeing Spider-Man fucking jump around, you feel me? Roland be like, oh shit, and I don't know if you want me to do a dodge or not, but he'll just kind of like start casting freedom of movement as he's like trying to help her.
Yeah, you gotta roll me that dex to see if this is a freedom of movement hug or a drive-by cast.
Oh,
Or if
boy.
it's a freedom of movement collision.
Yeah,
You said dex check, or
Yes.
save.
dex check, just a regular dex.
Okay,
check.
dex or acrobatics, right?
And it's not
It's the
high.
same for
It's
me anyways,
we're
yeah.
just trying to see if Fate
Listen.
Rocks deem you unwilling.
Okay.
nice
unworthy.
job, man.
Excellent.
Since at will cast thing still has concentration requirements. Sorry, didn't expect that. Can I just say the rock knocked her the fuck out of that? Shit's about to.
Okay, yeah, so you still have Aura of Vitality. That works. Yep. You also have freedom of movement now. And
Does that mean she fell weird? What?
she's a creature.
You
with
get a
D6.
D6 inspiration, basically. For your next
Cool.
roll.
Thank you, sir. I feel like one or both of us is going to need this tonight multiple times.
I
Excellent.
know that's why I burned the spell.
So you guys are slowing down to pick up your and buff your teammate, which is great. But now there is a bit of a gap forming. Assuming
I didn't
Team
slow
Zolan did
down.
some-
It was so fast, none of us.
Okay, so it was a drive-by. So now you're not Caboose. The
No, he's
paladin.
still caboose.
and-
He's absolutely still caboose.
All God damn it.
Speed up there.
He's a tall man. If you're leaning all the way down for a bot, like. Yeah.
Oh my god. Flandy wants to be like, Flandy was like in his mind, he's like, get your ass up! It's a freedom of movement kick. But Roland wouldn't do that.
You ever kick somebody right in the ass while they're rolling during the fall?
The somatic component is a big boot.
Thanks. That's just the posterior kick I needed to get in here.
Who has a
Sorry.
passive perception above an 18?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Why? Why? You're a warlock. Why?
You
Playing
hear
this spell.
low growls, like a series of very low guttural growls and the sound of galloping feet. And Ravaya, give me a perception check at advantage because your ranger training would be kicking in now.
The warlock have higher perception than the druid. I'm so bad.
Good rolls. Hell yeah, please. You hear what sounds like a pack of quadrupeds that have just entered the tunnel and are tearing their way up towards you.
All right. All right. This feels like a lot to ask of you. And again, let me know if this is garbage.
Here comes the cheese. Hit me up. What you got?
Fucking cheese. With a 30 perception.
Yes.
Could I? Well, and also knowing that they are quadrupeds.
Right.
Do I assume they're going to close in on my friends in the next round, or do we have a little bit of time?
Given their pace, you have a little bit of time. There is one that is moving faster and has more legs than a quadruped for some reason.
Oh my god, the devil centaur's back.
Okay, hold up. I need to change my background here.
That's still 4. Anyway, Maya's like, the devil centaur's back. That's still 4 legs.
Nenner,
You don't know. He could be using his hands as 2 more legs.
Does it sound like a...
Kit, brother, trust me, please. If there is a spider, you will be the first to know.
An insect also has more than 4 legs.
I was joking, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Roland's going to spore to Revia, even though we got told that might not be a great idea right now, because he doesn't think he can yell at her. Like, we got incoming. Should I collapse this? What are we doing?
Revia, as you're saying that, is shouting out loud in hopes that the tunnel acoustics will actually travel back down. But she's gonna be like, collapse the tunnel! Collapse it! She's going. She's kind of also, I'm gonna say she's gonna slow a little bit in her pace. Kind of doing the the athlete sort of side shuffle. I'm used to doing it because of in soccer when it was I gotta keep track of both. So she's gonna do that a little bit. So she's gonna slow down. So I think normally to keep up with Zolan, she was doing her her double dash, but with this she'll just do regular dash. So she's only going 60 feet. But yeah, she's gonna try and watch and see what's going on. And shout.
Roll them you hear in your head. There you are. The tasty one.
Nope. Rubbing the ring. Nope.
Give me an intelligence save, sir.
Did you slap your own ring?
That's what he's like.
Come on!
Okay. Important question. Is he in the aura?
He is in the aura. He gets it. So give me your wisdom save.
You said it was an intelligence save?
It's wisdom if you're using the ring, I believe.
I feel like it's starting to get intense, so I'm gonna turn up the music
because at this point,
shit's getting real.
Okay.
Are you using pocket part for this?
Because it's a will thing. You're shunting her out of your head.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And there's also that's the highest D100 I think I've ever seen you roll, and I need you to leave with that.
It's been a pleasure, guys. Good luck.
Oh, okay. All right.
And yes, he was in the aura kit. Yes, with that effort, she's like, the tasty one.
He's like, nope, and he's gonna throw a couple Eldritch blasts to see how well that's destroying the tunnel, if it is at all. Actually, and then he has a secondary if it doesn't work.
Okay.
Euphemia, since she tumbled next to him, she's actually going to let go of the Aura of Vitality and instead drop down all the stone. So she's gonna drop it ahead of the area where he's loosing Eldritch Blast, so that it'll be there, and then when the collapse happens, it'll be in front of the wall of stone, so double layered block off.
Okay, no problem. I will ask for an attack roll and a general direction of where you're shooting your Eldritch Blast. Actually, give me a survival roll. You were raised in the woods. Maybe you could figure this out. I'm not. Well, until you said.
He would shoot for the top to come down, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All
just
right.
wanted to. I didn't know what you
survival roll. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
shit.
Good. Yeah. It's a difference between shooting a rock or shooting loose soil supporting the rock. You know what I mean? That kind of a survival stuff. So, yep, great rolls. You have no problem. And you're just seeing just columns of sand and silt and soil kind of just clump down in streams as it begins to kind of fill up the tunnel. you would have obviously had to have slowed down to see this, but as you slow down, you see what looks like a tiger with horns that curl back, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 legs, and they're running in this horrific undulating pattern, and it's just like fangs that are probably like 6 to 7 inches long, claws that are just absolutely annihilating the dirt, and it is. You watch as like it looks up and begins to kind of slow down, like hinting that there's some kind of intelligence there. But yeah,
I feel like Rollo just did a wisdom save to see if arachnid fucking tiger thing. What the fuck?
Arachnid fucking tiger thing.
for
It's smart.
I'm gonna move us.
Can this be the official name of
Nope,
this
that's
creature?
wrong.
It's an arachnid fucking tiger
It's
thing.
smart, he says. He's getting run down by an 8-legged horned tiger, and he says, "It's smart."
That is the appropriate call sign. No.
So, Nenners, how much did she fold the wall of Jesus Christ? What the hell is it?
Oh my god!
It's like kind of cute and cuddly, except also deadly.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Hold on, let me get this bitch on screen.
How
Look at
can
this
he layer this wall of stone to block most real estate? In other words, give them something they have to like literally.
Of course, your wall goes off. That's great. I just wanted to paint that picture. As he turns around to shoot, he's watching this thing like just tear up and then begin to kind of slow down. And as described, right, he begins to collapse that section, and then you just wall it off with a wall of stone. But you watch it like decelerate and just kind of make eye contact with you. And as the walls like it's closing in, you just kind of watch it begin to pace a little bit. But it does wall off that creature, obviously. How long does that wall last? 10 minutes. Okay, got it. Obviously,
Does it have a spiked tail? What the fuck? Sorry.
it does indeed. He didn't exactly see that at the time because he was getting the head-on like it's coming for you situation.
Of course.
I will say, obviously, if you do wall stone, you lose aura of vitality.
Yes,
FYI. But
she
okay.
decided that was a better trade. Yeah, I was asking how much of that tunnel she could fill with the wall. She's going to try to layer it in a way that just.
This tunnel is at best 15 feet wide. I'm being extremely generous. The wall of stone is more than enough to seal it off.
Oh,
Like,
perfect.
top to bottom.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's going to pretty much cork
Just
it
cork
beyond
it,
where
yeah.
the stuff
Yep.
drops down.
Yep. That makes all the sense. With that happening, you are able to obviously continue at that rate, but Ravaya, as you all, I assume, continue to move in that pace, the sounds of them running is just pretty much dies, right? So you don't hear that pursuit anymore.
She's just gonna shout, "Good job!" And then-
I am going to need some Constitution saves in a bit here, because one thing that I do want to point out is you are literally sprinting uphill because it's an upward slant. So I want to see who's sucking wind here. If you might start needing to think about slowing down or going to a trot for a bit.
Is it freedom of diagonally running upward? So I don't have to. I'm kidding.
You said Constitution save?
Yeah, give me a Constitution save. You're just trying to see how this impromptu
Oh man.
200 meter dash is
Can
is
it
weighing
be
on you.
athletics? Can my muscles glide me up this hill? No, I'm kidding. You're good. Here's my roll.
As we're going up, Roland's gonna. Can you feel me? I can't see real good. Can you see real good?
I tried to see real good, then I got hit with a rock. So,
Okay. You said Constitution save, yes? Okay, here it is. Yep, that's great.
I'm pretty sure Quinn and Levi can see real good.
Oh wait. Can I have gotten a spell off before that check, or is that like monotonously?
Wait, didn't you supplement the function yourself?
I will say you
I
do.
did for you initially.
I mean, before the check,
So he was about to cast Dark Vision on Euphemia and then followed up with the Dark Vision on himself.
I mean, you can still do that, but you're still going to be tired.
I'm trying
That's
to get that
irrelevant.
D6 applied.
It's a D6 for
Oh,
what? Like,
he was trying to cheese himself a roll.
Yeah.
I see.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Let's
But
let
I
the
will
fate
do this
rocks
if I can
decide,
get it
sir.
out.
You know what to do. Roll me a D20 above a 10.
Generous. Also, I'm not rolling for Katasu because he's using his cloak to fly. If I still need to roll, let me know.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right, you are not.
This
sucking
D6 roll is
wind
going to be garbage.
Yeah.
No.
No,
Oh,
look at
all
that.
Six.
All right.
Oh, it's
All right. All right. All right.
No, that's
Um,
fine. This is the first kind of leg of it. I would say Reviat's like, you're not quite sucking absolute wind, but you're not far
Yeah.
from it.
Yeah.
Also, did you factor in the Paladin's aura?
She didn't. It's only a plus
I'm
2.
not-
She got another plus 5.
No, I'm definitely ahead of you guys. I've been like really
Yeah, but-
close
Oh, you
to
just
in the
never slowed
middle.
down.
Zolan. Huh?
Oh,
I've
you're
been more than
like
30
right
feet
behind
away
Zola?
from
Okay.
you guys.
Okay.
Like for
okay.
sure,
No, that
yeah.
makes
I
sense.
appreciate it, but no, there's no
Yeah.
way I'm in range.
Cheese foos, come on, let's go.
No, if I fail for reals.
All right.
No, I
Excellent.
failed for reals.
Yeah,
And then
you're,
fell.
No, you cheese. No, anyway, sorry.
And then got a belly palpation
yeah.
by the paladin.
I still love that line of like, did you hurt your stomach or did you hurt your back? Let me just rub your belly. Everything will be
He
fine.
did not rub his belly. He just looked at it. He just looked
I
at
know
it.
you did. I just anyway. Go ahead, Dennis.
Anyway, you are okay. So you get through; those spells go off. You two have dark vision. What's it called? Wallstone is up. You can
Does
continue
anybody
running.
else need dark vision?
Are you still using the spores?
No, he's saying that. He's actually saying that.
Oh. I thought
He
you
was
did
just like,
this. and
You
I was
did
like,
this,
oh,
and I
the
was like,
most
oh, no.
misty.
Yeah.
Glad he did that. Not using the spores. The lady would talk and did all creepy shit. And he's like, does anybody else need dark vision?
Keep running.
I think that's a no.
I'll take that as a no. Watch out for that rock.
It's okay. You freed me from such burden.
Grudge.
Both of those are like, all this is permanent too. That's the best part.
Yep.
Totally non-concentration skills. I love it.
What
What?
I
Oh.
will say is,
No, what are you doing?
Work it, Flemmy. Work it.
It's
Work it.
stretch. Oh, look what you've done!
This is actually every time that we get one of these, it actually does feel nice.
It is nice. It is. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh my god. You have
Yeah,
worked
man.
at me.
and you got the He-Man yawn. You're good to go. Yes, worship
Okay.
me. God damn it.
We got
Uh,
Elminster in the chat, yo.
Yes, we do.
Oh
Where the-
boy.
All right, that was derailment. Come back. No, no. Okay, we're back.
We're safe. We made it back to the material plane and we're good.
Yep.
He had to
Except
get
Rod
himself
Dot's
back on
looking at us
track.
now, and that's going to be an adventure.
Go ahead, Dennis, go ahead.
Roll them, and well, no, you're not there yet. So, are you guys catching up to the main group? Are you bunching up, or how are you guys proceeding after this?
I would still be telling Zolan to go. So I think he and Katasu have probably gained a little bit, especially because Revi slowed down a little. And then she's somewhere kind of in the middle, and then I assume, unless they're booking it, yeah. I think she's still telling Zolan to go.
Okay, so you guys are just fucking taking off. All right, and then Team Caboose, what are you guys doing?
Trying to
Speed
catch
well.
up with like maybe once every 3 or 4 turns, turning back and doing a quick sense, and then
Sounds good. Okay,
unless you feel me got something different.
roll them. I will
Ian?
say, with your passive perception, you notice Quinn's right hand is glowing faintly.
Was it always go that way?
No.
Is that the hand that was on his belly?
Oh, is that the
Assuming he's
Is
right-handed,
that-
probably.
is that to save the betrayer bitch hand?
Yes.
That would be the hand that he was marked on, correct.
You got betrayer
Hey,
bit
Quinn.
hands.
You rolled garbage on your Constitution save. I need you to say that with breathless and heaving.
What? How's your hand feeling?
How does Quinn's hand feel?
You're Quinn. We don't know.
You didn't notice. It doesn't feel anything like. It doesn't feel abnormal. But as you look, you see that rune that was burned into your hand is like flaring.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Looking like someone might be tracking you, friend.
You ever like the color pink right before it turns into red? That's the kind of color that you're seeing there.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to stop and look at it?
Maybe.
No stopping.
I mean, that's totally the reason I would be stopping right now, and no other reason.
It sounds like you have other reasons to stop.
Shut up, Euphemia. Who's proud of you all?
What's wrong with your hand? Let me see it. Hold it up.
Euphemia's being
Yeah, you
mobbed
would
right
hold up
now.
your hand.
Let me see.
Yeah.
What do you think, sister?
I'm gonna run next to him.
Euphemia, give me an Arcana check, please.
Oh my god.
She's
Are
great
you
at
slowing
this.
down or are you still running?
Oh, by the way,
They're
I
still
know-
running. That's how she described it. Like he's doing this, and she's like,
I would say-
Nenners, by the way, I do know that if his hand got like burned, but what would the rest of his arm look like?
his arm looks fine. You just have a very intricate,
okay.
like triangle-based arcane rune.
In that case, Euphemia would see like something. You would see like his skin is like brown, but you would see like something white on this side of his arm, like down here.
You can use some lotion.
That was effortless, so quick.
Oh,
I am not going there. I am not.
I was about to say,
You're ashy. Oh,
roll want to help since they're still rolling or running. He's just like, okay. I mean, right
Oh my god.
So you're doing what?
He
Okay.
doesn't know.
Okay.
All right. 22 Arcana. I will say that there's elements of the arcane that you don't inherently know, but this thing seems to be you're looking at it while it's running, and it's kind of tough. He's bouncing, you're running too, but you're watching these symbols begin to very slowly shift into some form of alignment as you guys are running.
See how they're running. So just like, hey, so your ashy arm. Those symbols. Are you looking at that? You should be looking at that too. Those sigils on it are kind of moving, and it looks like they're moving into alignment. I think something bad's gonna happen. We should probably be on the lookout for that. Also, I'll get you some lotion when we stop.
slow down.
That's not dry skin. That's a tattoo.
Oh, okay, that's great. I thought you were ashy.
What kind of bad thing can happen?
Do you honestly think I know?
This seems more like you than me.
Roll
I'm glad I noticed that. See, I know portals. I don't know about that.
That was also the highest Arcana roll I think I've ever seen Euphemia roll.
I know it was great. I didn't want to jinx it. That was great. And there you go, Maya. Roll's
Thanks.
gonna catch up and try and read these runes and see if he can't decipher.
Catch up? You mean back it up?
discern
Or?
anymore.
Okay. This is going to be like a math problem to you. Are you going to get them to stop, or are you doing
No.
calculus on the fly?
You said he's gonna keep holding that arm up when Planning
No
comes
way.
close.
Oh
Oh,
God!
this is a fucking stupid ass image.
Because you can read
these.
these, but it's very much like a chemistry problem, right? Like you got like symbols and deltas and all this kind of stuff in there. And it's like I know
Oh,
what those
you know
mean
what?
individually, but like to get a full understanding, I need to be able to like maybe
Bro,
not
it's gonna-
solve the.
Yeah. Okay. I got it. He's gonna run. He's gonna like look at it for a few seconds. Be like, we're not slowing down, are we?
Doesn't look like it.
I don't think so. No, it's a bad idea.
It's like the shaky cam from Blair Witch Project, and you're trying to solve the physics problem. The arcade roof.
Oh fuck! All
This
right.
looks to me like you
hold
can't
on.
see me.
It's just running like.
There you go.
And he's holding up Aunt Deet, and he's like, "Aunt Deet, I can't read this right now because we're running. I need help."
Okay.
Can you see this rune? It's right here.
If you need help reading it, let me know. It's gonna take me some time to read it because we're running.
You don't see the scowl that she gives you when you ask if she needs help. but you feel it. You absolutely feel it. Hold on, let me pull up lovely Aunt Deet here and see. This is what happens when you run 2 campaigns in the same thing. You have a shit ton
What
of
did I tell you,
NPCs.
Dennis? What did I tell you?
But I'm making it work.
What'd she tell you?
You don't want to deal with the easy way.
Foos, I don't listen to you often, and I'm not.
You
could have
just
anytime
copied this
soon,
whole
so-
campaign.
That's
Had
what
a
I
second
literally
version
said
of it.
before we started, and he was like, "No, I'll make it work." And like an hour into this, he's like, "Damn it!"
I'm fine. It was like a 30-second delay.
Oh my god.
Okay, so she's
This
like,
man
okay,
rolled
I got.
an 8.
She's like, I got most of the symbols. It's conjuration. Oh, that looks like some kind of teleportation sigil, is what I'm reading.
How come you couldn't read it then if it was about portals?
Because Euphemi doesn't create
Oh, no.
portals in an arcane
Oh
fashion.
boy.
Also, it may not be a portal; it might just be a
Okay.
port.
Do you think I can dispel it? Should I dispel it? Does dispelling even work
You don't
here?
dispel it, I'll dispel it. All right.
He's asking. Well, before you do that, he was asking Aunt Deet to bounce it off her real quick. And he's
This thing has wards. You could try, but I can almost guarantee you something bad's gonna happen, unless you dispel the wards first. And they're kind of layered, so you might need multiple dispels at once. I have one that I can use if you want to do it in tandem. Also, we don't have much time. By my calculations, this is gonna go off in the next 30 seconds.
he pulls out Whoop Loop. He's like, stop. And he's channeling Whoop Loop to cast dispel magic. He ain't fucking around, so he's doing
Okay.
9th level.
Oh my god.
Shit.
And he's
All
like, time is yes, help please. This is like ready. I'll go for this one. You go for that one.
Wait, what are you casting?
How many soldiers were there?
There's at least 3. If we get 2, I'm just gonna hope the last one isn't that bad.
You feel me? Get in here.
Okay, what am I casting?
I'm going
What?
for this one. Aunt Deet's going for that one. Hold
What am I-
still, Quinn.
Okay, what am I
Oh, you're
doing?
gonna be like, what the fuck? What's going on?
Let's
How
go.
are we
Dispel it. We gotta dispel sigils quick. And
Oh,
he'll
okay. Are they
shoot his
strong?
off for the
The whole
first
time he's
one.
like,
All right, everybody, give me the level, and if it's below a certain level, I will make you roll.
9th level. You gotta roll for that.
Okay.
Rollup's just like, I don't know which one it is. Also, have my Quan thingy jiggy because I'm sure you don't have 9th levels. So take one of these bad boys. Add a D4
She does, but she casts
to whatever roll.
It's
I'm just.
she's a 7.
That's a attack roll or saving throw. So
Oh,
unfortunately,
is it
that
attack or saving?
Neither. Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Well, oh no, it's a check. That's right. Just kidding.
Yep.
You still have it.
I also have another one that I did.
She has 2.
Well, it only lasts for so long. Like it's literally till
Okay.
like the start of your next turn or whatever.
Oh,
I
okay,
want to say thank you for helping out my dumbass character.
All right. So Euphemi, give me
no.
what are you casting dispel magic? And if so, at what level?
She did it 7.
There, 7.
7.
Did I not see that? I apologize.
You did not see it, no.
7th is the level you needed. Okay, so you watch as Rollums goes off, and it begins to kind of spiral out one of the kind of circular patterns beneath it, and just detonates it. And as it does, you watch as all these kind of draconic shades like just start kind of hissing around and swirling, and then begin to kind of fade out of existence.
Does it hurt?
No, it's just alarming.
Oh, God, yeah.
The second one that it dispels, you watch as the rune actually begins to kind of open up and then almost transform into like a series of copies of the rune in a circle, so that it forms a column, and then it just begins to kind of shatter apart. Roland, because of your sight and all that, it looks like a fairly powerful evocation spell. And the third one that Euphemi has gotten rid of, you watch as a window begins to kind of open, and you see the clouds and the sky, and as a druid of the stars, you can recognize this as Toril. And just as a head is beginning to, like a shade of a head is beginning to look over the portal snap shut, dispelling the last one. The rune that you are now looking at is still about to complete. You would need another dispel magic to either stop it or possibly stop it. You're not even sure if that would work. But you have gotten rid of all the wards so far.
Whoop loop again, motherfucker.
Oh, okay. All right. Wait, how do you have multiple 9s?
Whoop loop.
Damn.
It's points.
Let me favor it one more time.
Favorite. I asked Leonard years ago if I could upcharge and shit.
Yep,
No,
he's
it's
also
good, it's good.
burning through the charges of Whoop Loop. Very quickly.
Sure.
Yeah.
But all right. So with the level 9, you will actually have to roll because that is what the spell is
There it is.
cast
I
at.
fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
He did say it. He did say that.
No, it's
No,
You know what?
You wildin'.
I'm gonna add to the drama here.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's happening?
As the music
Are you
just
physically
stops.
rolling?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
We're physically digitally rolling.
Okay. Don't show us on camera. We trust you. Just roll and tell us what it is. That's
So, Kit, how you
Yep.
feeling? The fate of your character more or less lies in the balance. You feel good about this?
For like the
I
third
mean, I
time.
made my choices. I would like for him not to die, but if he dies, okay.
That's why I respect you, man.
Are you sure?
You get in bed with your choices. I appreciate that.
yeah, exactly.
You get bed with
There's
the choices.
I'm gonna miss your natal care on the male.
I
Warlock.
appreciate that Quinn has come in and is racing Rolo.
I mean, if he survives to have a conversation with Roland after, he'll find out why he was staring at his stomach. But yeah,
We'll find out.
oh,
Hey, your go dice worked. Let's go.
Hey!
I had to charge it. That's why I was like, I'm gonna be dramatic about it.
Oh,
So that's a 17 plus your thing, right? Not including your roll. Your.
But yeah, that's just a flat 17 at
flat
the moment,
17,
and it
okay.
goes off of my charisma, correct?
correct.
So
Yes, you watch as with all these dispels going off, and it is like a doomsday clock, like tick, 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 as it's beginning to finally align vertically. Your dispel goes off and just kind of blows apart the symbol on Quinn's hand. Probably getting rid of about 90% of it. There's still kind of the faint outline of a triangle there, but the sigil at large is gone.
It's the rock.
Preventing you. Yeah. From preventing whatever that was going to be from actually happening.
I feel like he's like, Whoop Loop is aimed like incredibly close to his hand right now. He's like, do it again, I dare you.
no, don't dare it.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that? What are we daring?
I'm going to
I don't
assume
know.
Are you guys, I assume you're stopped at this point.
Yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's
Yeah, I know, we
when we
stopped a while
started the
ago.
spells, he pulled him to a stop. He's like, everybody stop. We're fucking doing this real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, if you're stopped and taking a breather, you'll see that it is no longer activating or rotating or any other kind of
but there's
visible,
a triangle left.
But there is a triangle.
I have the
left.
Triforce. Okay.
You have the
Yes.
Triforce,
Yeah.
correct.
Okay.
Again, it's coming. for you.
Rollum's just gonna do a quick check to see if it's safe, if it needs attention at the moment, or if we can keep going. And if it looks
Wait.
good, he's gonna let's go.
She's gonna be like, while they're stopping and he's looking over it, she's just like, when that last one was dispelled, I saw it open to Toral Sky, and something was looking back at us, starting to peer in.
Isn't it like impossible to get here?
How hard was it to dispel that? Because it looked like it was a lot of work.
Oh, yeah. Good old Whoop Loop.
No. That's the point I'm making. It looked like you had to reach in with everything you had to get that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. The power of Whoop Loop.
Look, yeah.
Which
Oh my
one's
God,
this?
you got
muted.
the cloud puff. Pause.
Oh,
This is Nemo. She is very yelly.
Nemo. She's very pretty.
Aw.
Aw.
Okay, she's gotta go. She's gotta go.
Like depositing the cat somewhere else. Oh my god.
But yeah, Roller would just be like, yeah, it definitely wasn't easy. It took 4 dispels, and I gave it the max.
Did you see anything when you did yours? Because I told you what I just saw.
It was shades, I think. Like they were starting to conjure and appear, but they didn't. Deet said she saw. What'd you see again?
It was a column
Okay.
of runes.
She's gonna turn to Quinn and be like, "Don't talk to strangers. Stay away from strangers, no matter what they offer you."
Did he need to do a check to see if everything was good, or are we?
I don't think we have time. We're still being
As
chased.
far as you can tell, it looks inert.
Okay. He's like, all right, that looks good. We'll talk about it later. Go.
All right. So now
Before, as they're running, he's gonna turn around real quick, and if he doesn't see or hear anything, then he's gonna go.
Okay.
I hope he used that head motion.
Give me a perception check.
Oh my god.
Perception, and I can see in the dark now. Oh shit!
Damn.
This man sees everything. Okay.
You hear
Let's go.
tunneling, like rocks being moved, earth being moved. Not in the same way Roland or Zolan does it, but it's
Would
it's
it be
far
in
off.
the
I
way
would
that
say
a
it's.
8-legged tiger would? I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, tigers are ill suited for like burrowing.
They're
I'd
also
say.
ill-suited for 8 legs.
I mean, it's good for raking people, but yeah, that's what you're getting there.
Okay. Does it how?
It's
Can you
far. It's at
tell?
least like 300 feet away. I'd say.
Okay. He'll
With a
take
natural
off
20, you would know
his
that.
newly found rest and try to. Well, I imagine Revive's fucking gone at this point. But
I appreciate
I
that
just
you risked
really-
everything to rescue him and pull him under the tunnel and then ditched his ass immediately.
Revia's securing the exit because she's quite
Yep.
sure that when we
Yep.
pop up, it's not just going to be daisies and sunshine on the other side.
Yep.
You don't know. What
That's
if it's
exactly
Mothra?
why she's going there. Yeah.
What if it's
As
Mothra? And he's
he's-
like, "Oh, hello, guys."
And even
As
if like it's not that big of a deal, like she could run back, like she could double dash. Her speed is like I think it's 160 per round if she needs to run. So I'm like, we're setting the fast people there so they can come back if needed.
Yum.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm shouting out something. Oh, it's the. But yeah, he's
Oh yes, thank you. I was literally
he'll
about
give
to
it
do
a-
that.
he'll kind of point in the direction of Revia. Like he has no idea. Like he doubts that she's within 120 feet, but he's gonna try and instead of using regular spores, he's just gonna send a message and be like, "We got more inbound. They're tunneling their own tunnel. We had to dispel Kit, fucking Quinn.
When-
We're on the way.
What's the range of message?
120." Probably well out of range, but he
Jeez.
tried.
If she's booking, there's no way.
We have to
But,
stay away.
Yeah, you don't. She was already
There's no,
ahead
like,
of you.
message- Sorry, do you know if it fails or is it just like fucking hope so?
I'm just gonna say you don't get a response.
Yeah.
Only target hears a message. Can't comply with whisper. Only you can hear.
We have to stop real quick. We have to dispel all the rooms.
I don't. I honestly don't think he would know because the only way that you would know is if you get a response back. Is what I'm getting here. Unless you want to add some magical hoo-ha to it, and he's
Hoo-ha.
like 90% sure Revive wouldn't respond anyways.
Yeah, Revia's not exactly a person.
Okay,
of many
Flanny,
words.
we have a very different definition of hoo-ha, man.
Oh, no.
Anyway, Betters.
Yes. So with that, you guys can continue to. But there is, I would say, probably she was already ahead of you due to the slowdown. I'm just
Plan
trying
is
to
well aware.
gauge.
Roland would have tried.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to give you like the party and official thing. So if you guys slow down to help her, like pick her up, get her dusted off.
Keep
some
forgetting
spells,
Quinn's a girl.
You.
I keep forgetting.
Quinn
I was
the
like,
one.
we didn't help up Revia.
No,
Quinn's a
Quinn,
girl, right?
No, Quinn's a guy. It was
He's a boy.
Euphemi.
Yeah.
Spell. Euphemi.
I'm so confused.
Okay, let's rewind real quick.
We don't need to. It's fine. No.
You know
Alright,
what?
keep
This would have been perfect for the like. We'll be right back with the Jasmine.
I know. We've been in this tunnel for an hour and a half.
Okay,
It's cool,
so-
don't worry.
Long story short, you slow down for a bit. I will say at full tilt, and you guys are sprinting. What's your movement rate right now, Revive? 40?
I said that I wasn't going to be double dashing anymore, so right now it's 80.
80. Okay.
Yeah.
And the spells that you guys cast to slow down to do it. So I conservatively say
Yeah.
she's like at least 200 feet away.
That's a gap. Yeah.
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 So you're
Like
200 feet away from them, and then
Yeah.
300 from whatever is coming through the tunnel.
That's definitely fair.
Sorry.
Yeah.
At this point, is Zolan close to breaching the surface, or are we? No?
You guys, this city was deep. Like they had elevators to get you up and down.
Yeah.
Like it is a very long way up. Like this is not something you're going to be able to like sprint through in a few minutes. This is absolutely like literally an uphill marathon.
Wait a minute.
Great.
Yeah.
Hold on. Epiphany.
We are holding up.
Oh no, it was he didn't learn it yet. That's right. Damn it.
Okay. So paint the picture. You guys can keep going. I'm not going to get in your way anymore. But for now, at least, you hear burrowing going through. You were 300 feet away from that. 200 feet away from the advanced team. Team Caboose is in the middle.
Okay. Well, knowing that at this point we're probably like, at least like 600-700 feet away from, the initial.
Oh yeah,
spot.
yeah.
That's
Yep.
like we're a
Definitely.
good distance from the city. It's just like we still have quite a while to go. Knowing that, I think Revia would kind of slow the pace because it was my assumption that we might be out relatively soon, and Revia's as well. And I think Zolan would probably be the one to be like, "No, we have a long while to go."
Yeah. Not only is it a long while, but it's not like you're doing a straight line, right? There's a
Correct,
gradient
yeah,
to it. So instead of going like straight up X amount of feet, you're doing that.
Zig and zag.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So yeah, with that in mind, I think we'll slow down to like, I don't know. Let's have Zolan burrowing at like 40 feet per second or per round.
I will also say that you
per
will know that
second.
Zolan is going to need a rest soon too, because he is a hunter, but they're not like marathon hunters.
Oh yeah, he's a burst guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not exactly. Okay, so that's fine. But with that slowdown, she'll give the other team a chance to catch up to them, and then keep them all at the same pace.
All right. So, assuming you guys are going to dash in, you guys have probably like 2 or 3 rounds before you meet up with the rest of your team. Is there anything you wanted to do before then?
Before catching up, I don't really. I mean, Roland's kind of on the fence because he wants to continue collapsing the tunnel, but he's afraid that the noise is going to trigger them to him. But Zolan is already making enough tremor sense, obviously, to
Oh yeah.
for us to be followed. And then us obviously
The
running too,
biological
so he's just
drill.
he's like, no, maybe not. Okay. Fuck.
All right. Okay, so we'll say, Revia, you see your teammates come up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Good, like a minute later. None the worse for wear, but
Good.
good to go.
Just gonna look over everyone real quick and. All right. Okay, looks like he's gonna say something. He's gonna wait.
No, he was just like he's starting to, and then he sees you like doing your thing, and I think he's being smart enough now to realize like give you a second and let you ask for information. So he's taking the second to catch his breath.
Oh god. She'll just ask.
But he's like has the eyes like he wants to tell you something.
Yeah. Did you catch a body count of who was right behind you?
You're talking about bad guys?
Yes.
Did
Are there
he?
good guys chasing you too?
Yeah.
I don't. This was Flandy asking that, not Roll.
Oh, okay.
I was making sure.
Question still stands though. Were the good guys chasing you too?
I don't know. Listen,
He's
I
that
ran
guy.
today. That's rough.
It's giving me Ion flashbacks. I pulled a few more. Sorry.
So,
We weren't killing fast enough. I just pulled a couple more. Also, I took off my armor. Dennis, did he get a number, or was it just that he sensed that they were out there, 300 feet away? Ish.
you just heard the sound of burrowing. That was it. You didn't get any visual. It was like something's in the walls, if you will, of this tunnel. But you didn't hear.
That's all the
I didn't
natural
get
20
it.
gets him?
That's a lot, dude.
It was 200 feet
Off
away,
a sound.
or 300 feet away.
Yeah, no, that's fucking plenty. Anyways,
Okay.
I didn't get numbers, but they were quite a bit behind us, and he'll kind of like. Does he hear him now?
Strained faces.
Give me another perception check, sir.
Boo, 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 boo.
Is Foozca gelatinous cube right now?
Cheers. So she gets down.
I'm jiggling to the music.
You do hear. You hear probably about 200 feet away ish now. People in the tunnel proper. Not people, just like. Creatures. Give me a survival check. See if you can pick up what they might be. Okay. You hear. Because you have the ability to understand the language innately, right?
Not hearing. He can read it.
Okay.
And I don't think he casts under comprehend languages yet.
You hear a language being kind of shouted, and what sounds like multiple creatures kind of growling and like just scuffling, essentially.
He'll drop to a whisper and be like,
I'm missing all this shit.
he'll drop to a whisper and be like, they're in the tunnels now. I don't understand what language that is.
Okay, but all right, so they're on their way. It sounds like we actually probably have to confront them unless there's something else that you guys can do to throw them off our trail.
I was gonna teleport, but I don't. Does he still have the scroll? I think he used it. Well, he has one left, but he doesn't want to burn it on this. Like I do. Well, he'll purpose it. I have a scroll teleport. We can maybe teleport somewhere on here that's safer, but.
I don't know. Actually, I don't think Revia would know anything about that because she is not an Arcana person, so I'm gonna just say she's unsure.
Wait.
You spend me time to chat.
She likes portals.
Yes, but also she does all the weird dream teleporting shit, so I think she knows how it works. I would imagine if you're not familiar with the areas that you're teleporting around in, there's a chance we will be buried in the rock. Pretty high.
Yeah, I was thinking where we met.
Okay, but it's
Alkaline.
not very familiar to you. It's casual at best because we've only been there once.
That's you see he wants to like retort, but he's like, okay, no, we don't have time for this.
As we discuss this, they are closing in on us. So
roll me an in check real quick.
In check. Bow. That's a 5.
What?
it's a spicy 5, Ninners.
Do you not have your supplemental function, Maggie? Did you use it already?
It's
I
not
want to
a
make
save.
a
It's a check.
D&D group called the Spicy Five.
Wait, hold on. I get a +5 to that, don't I? Yeah.
All right, with a 14, there is one of you who has a mark from something that you just literally dealt with that might help in a teleportation to a specific place.
You talking about the antennas for the bug place where we first? Or are you talking about the sigil to the taking us back into the city?
Well, it was above the city, but he got it.
We could go to the door with the creepy lady. We don't have to.
We have
It's
limited
either
time.
we do. What do we want to do?
How fast could you do it?
As fast as I can. If
We
it'll, like,
probably don't
start.
want to huff it out of the city, so. Also, our friend can whisk us away once we're there.
Not once there. We needed at least a decent amount of space. That, depending on where we are, we might put him in danger just from contacting him.
Oh, of course, yes.
What's Solon's passive perception?
Zolan's passive
900.
I think it's 17.
It's at 82 billion, right?
It's 17.
As you guys are talking, you watch Zolan like puts his head down and gets his claws in, and like kind of the reaction to like coming predators, not necessarily threats, but like other kind of stalking creatures. So yeah, he's like in combat mode. But
Roland's
whatever.
gonna start prepping the scroll, and unless anybody stops him, he's gonna begrudgingly use the scroll to teleport him to the door.
Thank you. That's a lot less city for us to worry about.
He's grabbing
go.
Quinn's hand in the middle, just to kind of like.
Like just propose to him.
oh god. All right, so now you
Oh,
have an
God.
object from there. Let me pull up the teleport spell. I can never remember the numbers for it.
It doesn't really say anything about objects. There you go. There's the long ass
Oh,
wallet
Thank
text.
you, sir.
oh.
Just says familiarity.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's-
I propose that there be a wall of text spell.
This feels
And
like
you
I'm
use
reading
it
a
to
legal
disorient or
contract.
confuse targets.
Oh, you do have an associated object is 1 to 100. So you basically
Oh, yep. I missed that one because of the
Yeah.
offset numbers and stuff. Yeah.
all right. You
Nice,
can't
nice.
fail at that point, right? 0 because you can't roll a 0.
I mean, have you seen my luck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
Why didn't they just say automatically succeeds?
Oh,
Why'd they go
God.
0 to 100? That's kind of weird. All right,
Yeah.
so yeah, holding Quinn's hand.
Distance off the
I
target.
feel so
is-
dainty. Oh my god.
I don't know.
Is he holding it tenderly or?
Yes, yes.
No,
is
he
this,
is.
is this
He's
tenderly?
examining it.
Is Roland's hand sweaty? How does it feel?
It's probably dusty.
Okay.
When ash meets dust. Let's go.
no.
You
Could
begin
he-
the incantation and begin the ritual for it, and everyone around you feel like the ground begin to kind of hum, the rocks kind of begin to levitate for a little bit, and in just a moment you all just wink out of existence and back into the kind of brightened room that you guys were in previously, with seemingly out of the subterranean hole that you were in before.
Could I go touch the spear again, guys, or no?
As
That's
you
not a character.
arrive,
That's not a character. That's not a character.
you see
Rolled slash.
Abalak Ray, like her head kind of turns back and like kind of, acknowledges you, but is unfortunately unable to articulate much beyond that at the moment.
Fortunately.
For you.
Is there... Last time we came here, there were no guards or anything. Is it still, like, guardless, and do we hear the alarm from here?
You absolutely hear the alarms going crazy downstairs. Those of you who want to like venture a look in there would see that there's a lot of movement going on.
We're going, we're leaving.
Yeah.
We're leaving right now.
Okay. But yeah, you are.
She's
able
gonna actually motion for Euphemia to hop on Zolan's back if because she's not.
Oh, she's
sure
not
how
going to
fast
throw her
she-
like the last time?
Well, no,
That's the right Zolan.
she's never thrown you on Zolan. She's thrown you behind Zolan. I think this is the first time she's
Down the
Anyway,
hole for Zolan.
she's offering Zolan's back if you would like to get a ride.
Yeah, she's not going to waste any time. She's like, yeah, we should be moving now. And she's like doing a visual sweep. Are there any ghosts? Bye, ghosts.
We're going. Yeah.
All right. Okay, so you guys are all GTFOing.
Yes.
Does
Uh,
Relum see the Furbolg family from earlier?
with this passive perception, and you have the ability to see invis things, right?
Which
Let me
site?
see that thing. I'm trying to pull it up.
See
'cause
that
you-
thing. See that thing. You need it again? I got you.
Thank you,
Boop.
sir.
It's only within 30 feet of me, though.
I would say this is not a terribly huge
It's not
room.
invisible things. It's just
No,
shape
illusions.
shifters.
Can shield by
Yeah, but-
illusion or transmutation magic.
But it's not
Yeah.
invisible through magic. It's invisible through the nature of it being a ghosty. So I would say no. Unfortunately, at that point, you wouldn't be able to see it. But anywho,
I didn't think so, but I just want to double check. But yeah, he's just kind of like doing the "I will remember you."
Quinn, roll me an intelligence save, please.
God damn it!
fucking hell.
Wait, is his hand flaring? I was looking at it when we landed.
At disadvantage.
Is his hand flaring?
Intelligence save at disadvantage?
No, his hand is not flaring.
Okay. I know nothing.
Damn it.
Okay. You are all running and you watch as Quinn turns right the fuck around and begins to jog back towards Abalak.
Roland grabs him, bear hug style, and starts pushing away.
Give me a contested strength against Quinn.
Oh god, I'm not strong. I forgot who I'm playing.
Quinn, I want you to do whatever you need to do to break this hold.
That's
Okay.
not a bad roll for rolling. I'm
It's
shocked,
not.
but-
It's not.
Yeah, which
All
means
right,
athletics
so-
or acrobatics, whichever Quinn is better at,
Okay, gotcha.
or
Athletics
whatever else.
Athletics plus 10. Goddamn.
God damn.
He Heisman's you, man. You go for the tackle, you catch hand. Opposite leg is up to avoid the tackle. You are now in the sprint towards the pinned sorcerer queen of old.
For
Out
the
of
second time,
character.
Revi is going to turn around and use a grasping vine to try and yank Quinn back. But as what were you saying, Flamey?
I was like out of character. I was like, we're leaving, right?
Bye.
Are there any people in this room?
Not yet, as far as you can
Okay.
tell.
Alright.
And I'm basing it off your passive perception.
I ain't like the way you said that right there. Not yet. What's that is, Nana?
Yeah. Well, there's a scuffle going down up here, and they're trying to find people. So you can't blah, 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 you should spell. So you need to make a dexterity saving throw or be pulled. So give me a dexterity saving throw, DC 19. Quinn.
Dexterity is a paladin's weakness. We should be fine, folks.
Dexterity save. I have an Ocho. Okay.
You have an
Um,
Ocho? Get the.
He's a weird
I
paladin.
have a
Spider-Man.
Okay.
question.
I want to remind you guys that I made this guy when I didn't know how stats worked yet. So.
You're a Dexy boy. Go for it. It's all good.
Nanas, I have a question.
Oh God.
Good night, Dirty Rollers.
Good night. I'm sorry, I didn't do it again. Good night. Good night.
Oh God.
Considering-
I'm starting to feel the trauma
right.
here.
All right, let me just describe. Quinn, you are able to shuck off the vine. This is a Walter Payton.
He's like
kind of
highly motivated
paladin.
right now for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Euphemi, what were you saying?
Considering we were running away when you turned around, is she able to use another wall of stone to block him off?
Yeah. You gonna give me the spell link again? I mean, you can cast it. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. I just need to know how big it is, essentially.
Also, Nunez, can you put us relative to each other in terms of where
Yeah.
she is, where Quinn is right now, where we are?
Sure.
Where was Quinn when he started turning around? I guess.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
you guys
'Cause,
are-
like, I'm trying to map out what I could do and what makes sense right now.
Nope,
'Cause
that makes
if- Sorry. Go ahead.
all the sense in the world. So I'm going to say he just started taking off, just kind of based off of loose. Because he is all up here.
He was near Rolam. Rolam tried to hug him. It didn't work.
Yeah, so Rolam is actually probably closest because he had to go on an interception path. And I'll say you're probably here-ish.
Oh,
And-
god damn it.
So
So what Euphemi's gonna do is try to shape the wall so that it pretty much closes him in, and he has to literally turn around and run towards them to get out of it.
No, he can climb up it.
you can't
Yeah, I
say
figured
that.
as much.
Sorry.
It's okay because if I get another, do I get another turn before he goes, or how's this working?
Uh,
I'm waiting for everyone to have a turn
Yep.
also because
Yeah.
Zolan
Yep.
has something and Katasu as well. So
So
Well, Even if he does have to climb up the wall, that's still obstructing him and slowing him down. So
Okay, so you're gonna put a wall in front. Give me a. Yeah, Kit. Unfortunately, you're not on their team for now.
I got you. Okay.
My name's Nanus and I hate charms until I use charm against my teammates, but fuck charm.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
I don't like charms. I didn't want to do this, but here we are.
No, dude, I'm
I
down
didn't
with
want to
this.
do this, but here we
I think
go.
it's fun. I just like bothering you because then
You
it's
made me
poetic
do
about how much
this.
she hates it. But I think this is such a cool scene because of it. So I
Yeah.
think it's fun. Oh, he's reading so hard right now.
I'm trying to get some stones. Where's
Find
the
it.
I'm
stones?
trying to get it's up.
I challenge you to rollies in Twitch.
All right, Maya, give me the dimensions of your wall, please.
you trying to get some rocks on the map?
Girl.
I won! You can't say take that!
I got 1-2-1.
Kit, you're fine, by the way. No worries.
I got 2 ones and you only got
Did
1.
you
So
see
I won.
flying?
I need numbers, girl. I need numbers.
I'm not good at numbers, ninners.
Don't cast the damn spell.
You shut up. I will cast.
I'm gonna put your initials in here if you don't give me numbers.
Oh,
Do it. Do it.
I think the way she described it, she was
yeah,
trying to do like a
man.
hallway.
Yeah,
Like
just
a
need to
U,
know.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
like a,
but
Yeah,
is it
yeah.
like 5 on the side, 20 on the other? Like, I need to know. Is it equilateral? Like, what are we doing?
how long is this bitch?
Yeah.
Equilateral.
yeah, I'm trying to read through the very mile-long description to look.
Read that before you get spell. Goddamn.
Yeah, exactly.
Fight me, okay? It was a moment.
10 by 10 panels.
That's spell out.
So 10,
10
10 by 10 paths. So you have
Yes.
100 square. Or,
Alternatively, you can create 10 by 20 foot panels that are only 3 inches thick.
Alright, she could do something as deep as that.
Okay.
Very quickly.
Would it be possible to make this vertical? Just like do the box in,
We don't know that he can climb over yet.
build the box
Correct,
upwards?
yeah, that's fruits from a poisonous tree. If you take the legal term.
I mean, don't they know that already, that he can climb shit? You would have seen it.
I think we've seen you do stuff
don't
like that,
think-
but I don't think that would have been thought of in the heat of the moment.
I
Okay.
don't think Femi does it, but also it's a spell meant to delay him. So if he has to spend time running up and then back down, that's a
Okay.
delay of sorts.
So he did his turn. Katasu, I think, is the only one who has, and obviously Zolan, if they want to do anything. But you all get a turn, and then he starts again.
Zolanini is going
Oh yeah,
to
Zolnini's great. Get the mag.
deadly leap. So he's leaping
How
on
deadly
top
is
of
this
you.
leap?
You're
It's a
about to
deadly
find
ass
out.
leap to
How
knock you
deadly?
on your ass, boy. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, god damn it! I
Um,
have a no show in bed.
I know you do. It's like
Yep.
that's what we're working with right now.
Okay, dexterity.
Shake
save.
it fast. Watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
Shake it fast.
Show me what you're working with.
I need you to roll
damn.
lower than that. Fucking shit. All right, yo,
It's okay,
he's
it's
rolling
okay.
so good right now.
Quinn is rolling
It's okay. I
crazy
got
right
this.
now.
We got this.
He's rolling
You
so
always
good.
rolls really well
I
when
wish
it's
I
time
would
to
have being
turn
able
on his
with you guys.
team.
Sorry.
Remember how
But
well
the
he
good news
rolled on
is,
that?
because you pass though, Zolan moves you 10 feet in the direction he wants, so he's gonna push you back that way.
Okay, good.
So he's in your spot, and you go 10 feet towards Roland.
Right here. Okay.
Okay.
One more.
I
one
will
more.
say.
Oh no,
with,
I'm sorry. You're good. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're perfect. You're good.
Okay. Okay.
with the 800 something pound boule crashing into the ground, it shatters tiles, and it is like. It sounds like a tree trunk just fell on the fucking floor. Like it is boom because he did not
Correct.
land on his target. Those of you with decent passive perception, like you hear shouting now from downstairs.
Lovely.
I have to do Quinn start so I can do mine next.
What'd you say, Flanny?
I said, hurry up and do Cassidy's turn so I can do mine next.
Listen, I'm busy. I'm reading through some shit. Let me tell you.
When stuff's intense, it just turned into a karate match.
You just start
Oh.
karate voguing over here.
Karate voguing. Yeah,
Karate voguing.
exactly. Katasu is going to run up and just try and trip attack you. Does it have to do damage, or could he do like a non-lethal trip attack.
You can do a non-lethal trip attack. You can. Anybody who's been in a kung fu class has been non-lethally tripped.
Okay, so he's using his sword. So he has 3 attacks. So he's gonna attempt. I fucking whispered that because I was scared
Yes,
I was
you did.
going to. But Nenders can vouch for me. That was a
24.
Okay. So does a 24 hit you?
A 24 hits me.
Okay. Could you please roll me a goddamn strength saving throw and roll under 18 total?
Okay. The strength is a 9.
That's fair.
I'm
You
not
don't-
asking for
you
the
don't need
numbers.
to
I'm
know
telling you to
what
roll,
it
my
is.
mans.
We don't need your meta
God.
information.
Damn!
God.
Jesus.
Damn.
Why am I
Don't worry, we
doing
got
that right
shit.
now?
We got 2 more attacks. Does a 20 hit you?
20 does not.
A 20 hits me.
Does it?
Okay.
Oh, you don't have
I
a
need-
shield. That's right.
I need 2 more strength saves, and then he's out.
Okay, let's see it. Strength. There you go.
There it is.
Okay, you
All
were
right.
knocked prone.
So you're on your ass.
I finally
Who's
rolled
never
trash,
met a
okay.
man he didn't want to put on his ass.
Yep.
Okay. So like yeah, that was the intention. Okay. Okay.
All right. Do you
That's the end of his turn.
Okay, Quinn, you have yours, and again, anything and everything in your arsenal to get to the Sorcerer Queen.
Okay. So let's see. Wait, so in that case I could use lucky. Wait, can I? For that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like,
Any and
let-
everything in your arsenal. You are. This is the
Oh, okay.
only thing in your life that matters.
So in that case, I'm gonna have to roll against the strength save. Let me roll
Yeah,
the.
one more time.
Let me roll the strength save here. Wait, roll it. What is it? Let me check it.
Just roll another strength save. Your lucky basically makes you re-roll your d20. So
Okay.
just roll one more strength save.
Okay, I have more lucky though. So
Why?
because I'm
I
happy to
think-
use everything.
Do you get? I
You
think
can't
only-
do that on one roll, though.
I don't know if it says that. Does it? Can you paste lucky for us? I'm pretty sure it. You can
But
only
even
use
then,
it
he would
on a
have to
month?
do.
Yeah, you
no,
can't use
you
it.
have to because it says you must. I remember it saying like you
You have
must
to take
use
the
blah,
next
blah, blah,
roll.
blah, blah.
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you can
So
only
you
use it
can't
once.
lucky it again. Oh no,
Okay,
it was a
okay.
good try. It was a good try. All right,
All right.
so
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
you're prone. I'm not sure
All
how much
right.
that means to somebody with spider climb, but
Yeah.
How do you want
to- His
So
movement
in
is
that
half now.
case, we're gonna use half to get up. And we have 15. That means we have 15 feet of movement. We have 45 if I dash. So 1, 2, 3, 20. The wall is how high?
on the wall's 20 feet, I believe.
Does this
20
moving
feet.
away from me give me an opportunity attack?
It would if you have Warcaster, sir.
I absolutely
melee.
do.
Of
I
course he
100% do. And so as soon as he leaves my range, I'm gonna cast.
What the fuck? Why did you casually say that when the spell is so long? I'm gonna
does.
cast.
Dominate person.
Gonna cast 3-mile long spell description.
I also don't know if I could do a charm on a charm, but we're trying it, damn it.
All
We're
right.
gonna
so
charm
yeah.
a charm ass charm.
All right. So
Charmander.
we're gonna try and head up here. Take your
Wait,
swing.
hold on. Does the dominate work?
Well, it's still Quinn's turn because he gets a full
Oh,
turn,
really?
doesn't he? Because
He
we've
does.
all gotten a chance to react. Oh well, no, it's his
What?
reaction.
I
though.
react.
I'm
It's
sorry.
his
Yeah,
reaction.
yeah, you're
So
right.
the,
I'm sorry.
the rule here is: does he go against Quinn's save, or does he go against Albach Ray's save?
I think it would be the.
Because
Well, she's the one dominating. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a fight for the mind.
it
I feel like
is.
it would be both almost, right? I don't, because she's in control, but he's still doing it.
Let me
I don't know.
see. There's got to be can you charm a charm person thing.
I hope that this
And
turn
then the
will be a
question is-
dramatic spell duel with no words but a whole lot of strangers.
And also,
I thought you were gonna do some Professor X shit and be like,
No, that would be.
nose starts bleeding. I start bleeding.
oh my god. Sorry.
Also, just because, can I get a wisdom saving throw there, Kit?
The quick answer is no. Abilities or spells that impose the charmed condition don't cancel previously charmed conditions, but they can be in effect at the same time. What the fuck?
So he would just stop. If it's like, come back this way, he's like, go this way. Ah! I don't know what to do.
I hope that it works just so Quinn didn't do that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what happened. I just gotta make decisions.
This guy is saying go this way, like this, and go that way. I am not confused. Yes.
And this
Kit,
is further
While he's
complicated.
doing that, give me a wisdom save.
Okay, wisdom save. There's a 24
God
for
damn
you.
it, Kit! Jesus fucking fuck!
Yeah.
Jesus fucking fuck!
Yeah.
He's really good at betrayal.
That just
All right.
that made me feel real good.
Okay, you can move, sir, if you want.
Well, no,
Alright,
that was
so-
for the diminishing function. I still need I was waiting for you to determine if I'm fighting his wisdom save or if I'm fighting Albach Race.
For the dominate person, yeah.
If you're fighting hers, it's
The dominatrix?
The dominatrix.
That's what I heard.
All right. Well, we'll fight hers. You're probably not gonna like this.
Well, then shouldn't it
Well-
be? It should be Quinn's then, because you were saying that 2 charms can be on
Yeah,
the same
that
person.
the wisdom
Yeah.
save
so
I
it's
asked
not like
Quinn to
kicking
roll
it off.
specifically for the diminishing function.
Yeah. So
Okay.
he needs
So I was
one
trying
more
to get
for the
that
charm.
knocked out while we were waiting. Yeah. So
Okay.
if it's still Quinn's, then Quinn, I need another fucking wisdom saving throw. You.
I mean, yeah, if they're both landing on him, I think they have a point.
What's
there.
does diminish functioning after it lands?
It would have been after, yeah.
So this
Well,
would be
it
for,
would have been after
for it
I cast
actually
the spell.
landing.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
just
yeah,
curious
so
to see if
that
that
would
would
have been
work
for
for
the.
you.
Yeah, this is one to
Yeah.
actually have it land if we're doing
Yeah, this is charm,
Oh.
and charm that too.
Yeah.
100%.
pretty much.
Oh,
right.
actually, sorry. Before we keep going,
Hold on.
St. George, did Carpe get in contact with you because you won one of his raffles and he was trying to catch you and he seemed to not be able to. So if you haven't responded to him, he's looking for you. Okay, good. We're all set. Never mind. Go ahead, Netters.
Hold on.
Plus one inspiration. What are we doing?
Wait, what?
Oh, he's rolling
I'm using my inspiration that I got for fucking doing the Albach Ray and remembering it, and then I was like,
Oh.
I'm fucking burning inspiration.
Okay.
Seeds
Yeah,
of play.
and he rolled well. So that dominate person does land.
Hold up.
Unless he does a
hold up,
stupid
Wait,
lucky.
Hold up. I'm sorry.
He
I'm
has
sorry,
to do
Flandy.
it. He has no choice, unfortunately.
She does.
Well,
I know
either
he
way,
does.
the inspiration still works against it.
True. Very
Because
good.
if he's rolling lucky, it just replaces that roll, and his
Okay.
inspiration
Yeah.
was against
We
it
are
anyway.
in
And
the
I am
fucking
rolling with
weeds.
them.
Okay.
We're in the fucking weeds.
This.
I am rolling
Alright.
with
This is
them.
why we don't use charm person.
Yeah, exactly.
This is not why we use charm person.
Oh
This
my
is Netters' fucking.
This is the first and last time I'm using this
Shenanigans.
charm shit. Anyway, you are.
I mean, no, don't say that, man. Seriously, I'm getting some.
No,
turmoil
I'm
over
just
here,
being an
but-
asshole. Don't worry about it.
No,
We're
you're good. You're good.
Um,
Okay,
okay.
rolling
You're
with them.
100% good.
Rolling with
so,
them.
no, don't roll. Do not roll.
Ooh.
Okay.
Jesus.
It doesn't matter. Anyway, you are. See, this is the thing. I don't word your thing
just
very
says-
carefully. I don't know how. If you give someone conflicting
Yeah.
orders, what happens?
I would say so. Roland's like,
I
"Hey, your
think-
shoe's untied. Yeah, you should really take care of that. Your shoe, yeah, it's untied. Don't trip. You really don't want to trip.
That is such a
Just pause real
fucking
quick
roll.
and tie your shoe.
Okay.
Grab him.
All right.
And the whole time, Roland is just whispering sweet nothing. Like he's telling someone else to grab him. I'm assuming Ravaya. Maybe I don't think Katasu would, but or maybe Zolan. But he's just like the whole time he's running beside whoever has him, and just like, no, you missed a spot. Your shoe's still untied. You really got to get that tied. You're gonna trip, and you're gonna fall down the stairs. You're not gonna be able to get to her, and you just got to really focus on like that. Word vomit.
That is such a fucking Roland thing.
Quinn, you are in the middle of two parents fighting.
Okay.
Your mom, in this scenario, is telling you to come over
Yeah.
so that you can help her. And your dad is like, "Don't do that yet. I need you to tie your shoes. Otherwise,
I
there's
mean,
an
if
issue."
he could actually sing properly right now, he would be very happy. His parents at a very young age. But what does he do? Well, how does he feel?
He would try to tie his shoe first, but
Okay.
he's still trying to get
Tie
to
the
his mom.
shoe.
So
Daddy roll him.
You're
tie your
technically
shoes.
stopped after you stand up. So you stand up, moved. Now you're tying your shoe. There was the shout to get him. So
Correct.
I'm gonna say you're burning your action on tying your shoe. If you have any bonus action that you can use to get you closer, then do that. Other than that, that's all you're doing.
I have no bonus action to do that. No.
Okay. All right. So team grab him. What are we doing?
Zolan's going in for a tail sweep. Try and just take the legs right out from him. Ravaya is going to rage as she walks up and essentially try and like arm bar him to the best of her ability and just start like marching him in the other direction. And she's raging because she's getting an advantage on that athletics check because Kit, you need to calm the fuck down on these rolls. It's garbage. No, you're killing it.
You good. This is good.
Yeah.
This is good rage. Good rage.
And as that happens,
Someone clicked that. That was insane. Okay.
can Katasu swipe his bow as this is happening?
His bow is like stowed, isn't it?
Yes, it would be stored on his back.
Okay.
Yeah. So can he just?
You'd have to like. That's tough because if it's on you, you'd have to like cut what's on it, or like try to get it off because it's like on your body. You know what I mean? If it was like on his hip or something, I'd be like, all right, maybe you can like pull the belt off. But it's like the bow is.
Well, I don't know
you.
if it's like. I mean, I guess that's up to you and Kit. However, it is on his body. Is it like the string is over his chest, or is it like it kind of locks onto his back? Like, how do you?
I think it would be string.
Okay, gotcha. String over the chest. Yeah.
So then it's magic item versus magic item, and I don't think that one cuts through.
Oh no, he would not be trying to like disable his weapon. It would just be like a kind of trying to take it off. Kind of thing. Well, if he can't do that, then he'll just. Have we ever seen him use normal arrows? I can't remember.
He has normal arrows. He has normal arrows, but he has not used those arrows yet. He's been trying to
exactly. He hasn't used them at all. Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. I don't know. Katasu's gonna help with the tail whip to try and fucking throw off his balance.
All right. Have Katasu roll me an attack roll for the tail whip.
That's for Katasu and
I
for Zolan.
While you do that, I would have argued that he would have had to burn the second lucky for that nat 20, the fish for the nat 20.
No, he was being silly.
No, I mean it's
For
there,
which
right?
one?
That would have potentially.
It was inconsequential though, because there's no point in unless you were trying to go for the net 20. I think he was just doing.
I was, yes.
Oh, okay. So then, that gets burnt. I misunderstood the situation.
Yeah.
All right. Are you doing a trip with Kalicha, I assume?
Yeah, Zolan and Katasu are trying to like throw off his balance so Ravaya can just come in.
So I'll say we'll give you
arm.
disadvantage on your save here. So what is it to save out of that?
For Katasu's it's a strength saving throw with the DC was, I believe, that sounds
So
better.
give me a strength at disadvantage.
Confirm.
Holy shit.
God bless.
That's why I was like, I need advantage on Ravaya. All right, well, Ravaya's gonna try and restrain you, and she can do it with, she can substitute an attack for it. So, she technically gets 5 attempts on you if you try and break out.
Okay.
Because she'll burn her whole action and her bonus action.
All right, let's see this shit. All right.
All right, so athletics versus athletics.
Okay.
It's the ultimate showdown.
Am I still at disadvantage?
No.
Okay.
Come on, he's tying a shoe.
You couldn't triple tie a shoe apparently, so.
I gotcha. Flanny, would you mind?
One more lucky.
Sure.
What is planning minded? What am I doing? What do I got?
I was gonna have you banhammer the guy, the bot in chat.
Oh yes.
I was wanting to.
I got it.
Okay, I figured you wanted the honor. That's why I was.
I got it.
Yep, because he's excited.
No
There we go.
bad peoples, get out of here.
Shit! He who swingeth the bang hammer.
There's some PvP going
I am evil
on
right now.
Unintentional PvP.
Yes,
You're not evil, you're just mind controlled by two people, opposing forces. It's great. Tie your shoe, damn it.
Cat, how's it going? It's intense right now. But yes, hello. Thank you for hopping in and raiding. Hope you guys had a good night. We're doing some chaos situations here.
Chaos.
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 Hold on. I want to want to shout out T-Cat too because she does lots
Yeah.
of mini paintings on her stream, and it's so cool.
Shout outs all around.
And apparently, I can't spell your name. Oh, because
By the
there's
way,
things different. Anyway,
fantastic picture of you for that email.
Nanners, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to derail us too much.
What was I gonna say?
So the kid is succumbing
Okay, you are
to
restrained. Yep,
madness.
physically. All right, so you do have him restrained.
Okay. And she's like just gonna turn and use her movement to start marching him in the other direction.
Oh,
so
goddamn.
that's
How big is Ravaya?
she's not huge. She's shrunk, but
She's
she's not
yoked.
huge. Yeah, she's only 5'8".
This man
She's
is tiny.
5'8".
You almost got a foot on him.
Ooh, you're very
Yep.
little.
Rollum's
Oh
gonna be
no,
like,
never mind. That was Corlin. He's 5'4". He's short. Okay.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say,
Okay.
he's not
So
that small.
yeah. She's
Rollum
not.
to
She's not wildly.
Ravaya is gonna be like, we only have a minute. Drop that wall. We need to make the. I don't have time to fix that. Run.
She's in rage mode, so she's like, "I'm fucking going." It's just,
Yeah. She drops
like-
the wall, and let's get him as far as we can, and I'll try to dispel this shit.
Is Quinn still being told to tie his shoe?
Yeah, he's no shit. Like he's like he's making up nonsense excuses. Like, oh, your shirt's dirty. You can't go
Tell
to
him
mother
not
like
to
that.
Fight Ravaya.
And don't fight Ravaya. She's your friend.
He just goes limp at that point, I guess.
I don't know. That's up to
And here
Nanners.
you go. You're my friend.
I imagine he's trying to tie his shoe while being carried off by somebody. So, that's very good.
Quinn, roll me a d20.
Can't get to my foot.
If
You
you
gotta-
roll like a 4 or less right now, I'll be so mad at you.
Roll
I'm just
1d20.
Obviously,
1d20.
you're all
And
Okay.
I don't know if this
He's
is good or bad.
consistently great though. To be honest,
Yeah.
of all the rolls he's rolled, I think this 10 was the lowest he's rolled. I'm sorry, I'm done.
I want you to know, kid.
10 is
Yeah,
the
I was
top
so
end of
upset at you.
the. It had to be above a 10.
actually, I rolled the 4 earlier, but okay.
So
Joe still dislikes everything. your rolls.
you are gonna try to break the grapple. So give
Okay.
me your.
I fucking knew it. I was like, it's. I can't. I didn't know if you had us on the low end or us on the high end.
Yeah. Oh, no, I imagine
good
you
is
were on
always
the
high,
end, of
bad
course.
is low.
Yeah.
I stay consistent.
Not always,
with that.
Nanners. You swap that around.
No, I don't. You get out of
Yes, you
here.
have.
Who's out
puzzle
here
this
making
out.
shit up?
Maybe you can help me, Nanners. I don't know.
What's up?
At her current level, what is the strongest, like, most brawlic, wild shape she can take?
Giant ape.
And then,
Giant ape, I think.
giant ape. What's their strength? Okay.
Bananas.
Stop
Bananas.
using magic.
All right.
What'd
Am I
you say?
rolling against Raya here?
You absolutely
Yeah.
are.
All right,
That's
rolling.
contested.
I'm rolling the best thing I have.
You're rolling your contested athletics check,
Okay.
Yeah, she's
or
gonna
whatever's better for you. Yeah, strength or
Yeah.
athletics, whatever's.
I feel like
she's
that
gonna
really
wild
matters.
shape into a giant ape and try to like get over there and get ready to tackle
Okay.
him and bring him along still.
Yeah, you stay restrained.
As,
Yeah, you-
after this part happens, Revi's gonna look at Roll up, just hit me, because she needs to keep her rage, and she's gonna drop it if she doesn't take any damage. So.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. No, this is great.
Is it?
Hold on.
It just
it?
broke Roll.
Is it?
Oh,
Is it
no,
physical
why?
damage that you need? Oh damn, that
Any
was harder than I
damage.
was anticipating. Hold on, I was
It's
trying
okay,
to fucking
yeah.
click on the thing to read it. I didn't. Oh god.
Oh my
Uh,
God.
You hit her with a mind sliver.
No,
okay.
I was trying to click on the read thing.
Okay.
Do I have a cantrip that's weak as shit? I don't think I do.
Just,
Look,
You can literally hit me with
can I
your
just-
staff.
can I?
Yeah, but
He
he actually
actually
has
has
to
to
hit
hit
you.
That's fine. I'm basically restrained because I'm restraining him, so he has advantage on his attack.
Yeah, but your AC is high. He's a fucking warlock.
But I mean, come on.
Euphemia just turned into a giant ape. She could just like, she's trying to run alongside me. She just backslaps the shit out of you. Keeps
Yo,
going.
that hits hard.
Giant ape
Wow.
hits. Okay, hold on.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. You do what you need to.
It's better than taking Dane damage.
Well, no, he wasn't. He didn't mean to hit that. So like he was going through his options. But you,
I
you
know.
do what you'd like.
He's probably gonna have to Eldritch Blast you.
1d10. Yeah. Oh wait, are you're resistant to necrotic, right? I know that.
I don't think I'm resistant to necrotic. Actually, I think that's one of the few things I'm not resistant to. Yeah. No, I'm not to necrotic.
Fuck. You know what? I think he will do the because that's what. Fuck it. He'll back up, and that was a shit roll.
The good news is you have 2 more.
Oh, you're under Marcial. Okay, that was. I was like, where the fuck is you?
Who the fuck is Marcial, Leonard?
What? Any other time I hit with fucking.
You're good. I keep my rage. That's all she needed. You're fine.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I feel like this is like the first one he missed. He's like, "Fuck! All right, she's really gonna be mad if I don't." Oh, too hard. You good? We good? Oh my god! Oh my god! In the next 6 seconds, Morlum's gonna tell, "Hey Quinn, can you just bite Revive, please?"
Roll him. At the end of your turn, I need you to roll me an intelligence save, sir.
God damn it! No.
Good.
Ninners, I was gonna say as they're running.
Oh no!
Euphemie's kind of readying herself that if Quinn escapes, she's immediately gonna try to scoop him up and stop him.
Okay. Yep. We'll get that going.
You know. What?
So it's a save, right?
It's a save.
I'm assuming I don't get Quinn's bullshit aura.
You do not. You're not an ally.
Okay, I still get the dream.
I am though. Take that.
No, right now you aren't. Ooh.
Nice. Woo!
Noise.
Unfortunately, no, that's
Unfortunately, what?
I was fucking with you, man. You're good. You felt.
Why you have karate hands right now?
He's mad. You feel for a moment that like you were just like your mind, like the thoughts in your mind, they were slipping. Like you had to like grab onto your present purpose, like as if you were going to lose your current thoughts and where you like general awareness, stuff like that. Like you had to hold on to reality as it was slipping away from you.
That lady just keeps creeping in. Like,
Yep.
We're going.
Before fuck. Do we have anything to tie him down more? We're going, like we're booking. By the way, like we've moved as much as we could move. I know we haven't moved on the screen.
Revia's moving at half because she's moving with a struggling.
I do have bonus action dash because I'm a fancy ranger, so I can actually move at my regular speed, which is 40. And my action is to keep a bitch down.
Okay, by the way, how buff is Revia?
She's jacked.
Oh, yeah, her strength right now is like 22, I think.
Is she like hard muscle or soft muscle?
what the fuck?
I'm just trying to figure out if you feel comfortable in here.
No, I think
there's nothing about Revia that's comfortable.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, all right.
Because he's gonna have comments about this later. I'm saying.
She is
Auntie.
full manhandling you, by the way. There is no gentleness about her. Your friend Revia is gone. She's treating you like a criminal.
Okay.
Great. Fucking Pong is right behind you, just waiting.
Yeah.
When you go to connect to Aunt Deep, you go into the mindscape and see Aunt Deep, book in hand, staff out, and a fully human-formed, regally dressed, crown studded with emeralds, flowing silken robes, and a really evil-looking staff of her own, Albach Ray, within the mindscape.
Hey, what you doing in there?
The different reactions that happened at the same time. Just like stunned silence from being a kid. What you doing in there? And then just fucking Flandy scream.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Wonderful.
Rollum's just like, I can't concentrate on all this. She's been
Wonderful.
you bitch.
Oh my god!
Rollum is prepared to his. Oh god, damn it! I don't even know. Like, can he cast in there?
Can he cast in there?
You can try. It looks. AT kind of spares the glance. I don't know what to do. You're gonna need help. I have a lot of wards on, but she's burning through them.
Fuck.
And to that reaction, you could feel the cube that she's in is warming up in your hand.
God damn it.
This is all while we're running, by the way.
Yeah. This is.
Running.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yes.
one fire at a time, my man.
This is where you are. All he had
Trying
to
to get out.
do was pass that save, and you guys were clear.
Oh, okay.
He passed every other fucking save after it.
Whatever. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
That was
Yeah, the
great.
fuck he
This is
did.
Amazing.
All right.
I also made sure to forever save Flandy's scream, so
That
that's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to clip that right now.
Did it actually go through? I wasn't sure if it was gonna go through or not. I just.
Yeah, thankfully, I think it actually might have missed the wind up, and we caught it like maybe a half second after you started, which made it even more abrupt and great. But you can listen to yourself because I just pasted it in the clips and highlights.
You already
Oh,
did
no.
that. I need you, Femi, to give me an intelligence save
Nah, bro.
as
As
a
an
giant ape.
Good.
Nah, bro. I'm tired of this
This is
shit,
good.
bro.
You have the
scheming.
character sheet. Give me a save.
You be scheming, bro.
Yeah, because that's. While that's going on, Roland's gonna ask her about. Do you have him? I need to cast a different spell.
Yes. Do you have a
I
spell on
don't
him
think-
right now? Oh, you had
The
dominate. I'm
dominate
sorry.
person.
Yeah, you had dominate
Yeah.
person. Yeah. No, she's good. She'll give you the affirmative.
I don't think he's gonna get it off in time because of what's going on. But he was prepping to cast Intellect Fortress. That's what he was asking Andy to do, if she could help with that. But in seeing all that, what fucking level do I have to cast this at?
But I roll a save with the sheet. It doesn't seem to have the option.
Click on just the stat.
It's whatever
Okay.
stat it is.
Yep.
That's just one. God bless.
That's
That's 0.
yep, it
You know what
sure is.
The best part about that 0, it's not red, so that means she didn't roll a 1. Her negative is a -2.
Yeah, I rolled a 3. I rolled a 3.
Oh,
Oh, hi Joe. How are
Um,
you? Shit's fucking.
hi,
Let
Joe.
me tell you.
You hear in
concentration
your
for
head,
one,
bring him
One,
to
two,
me
3,
now.
4,
That should be
5,
simple enough for you.
6.
You have to
7.
bring Quinn.
She's a monkey. She don't understand that right now.
Oh.
Like,
You do have a decent amount of
No,
intelligence. You
wait,
could
wait.
absolutely-
I'm so sorry. No, she's a druid. She rolls with her druid stats because
Mind
even though
stats,
she yeah, mind stats are hers. So int, wisdom, charisma is still yours.
oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay, all right. I thought that was just for Moon.
No.
That's for all. That's for all
It's
druids.
the mindset,
Okay,
so
okay.
wisdom and int.
Let's go.
Oh
Let's go,
shit.
Maya.
So 11 at your modifiers.
I'm gonna wash
I
your
mean, I
machine,
do. You'll get him
What?
next time. Fuck it.
Yo,
Well,
shit
that
is
was a 2.
fucked.
So could you?
Oh yeah.
No, get out of here. That
No,
was
that's
that
what
was
you
an
rolled.
April.
No,
it
that's
was an
true. No,
April.
he-
That was a 2.
He's right.
I know.
No, he's right.
Hold on.
That's
wait,
I
fine.
mean, you
What,
could even
with
take
11?
the 9, and I'm pretty sure you'll still fail.
it's a 2. I might as well try with the supplemental. Man, what's the fucking save? Never mind. That's supplemental function.
Yeah,
I
because
haven't.
you have
I
an
haven't cast
amazing.
a.
But, yeah.
It's 2. Oh wait. No, I didn't cast a spell. Yeah, you don't have it. It only lasts for like basically one turn.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay. Okay.
Point still stands. You are to
Yes.
bring Quinn to the Queen.
Okay.
Hold
But
up.
that was your turn. So next
Hold
thing
up.
we'll go.
Hold up.
How
Doesn't
fast does
she
a giant
give
ape
us-
move? 40? Oh no. God damn it.
Yo, quick question. How strong are you? Am I stronger than a giant ape?
Nope.
No,
You're not.
unfortunately.
God damn it! Are you proficient in athletics?
Yes.
She's proficient in athletics, and her strength is 23.
What is your athletics bonus?
9.
Yeah, but you gotta beat Maya in a roll. You got this whole day.
Oh yeah. No, my athletics bonus is higher than yours.
I love
was
you,
just
Maya,
talking
but you
about
know it's true.
that. Yeah.
Don't worry, I lose that contest all night too. It's just fun watching you guys lose to each other for once.
But yeah, she's in monkey mode, and first she's keeping her eyes on Quinn, and then all of a sudden she's just like eyes on Quinn, but in a weird way.
Yep. Also,
And
can I move us
start
like how far
again.
away we are from the wall? Because
Yeah,
we're moving
100%.
away.
You guys absolutely move
Okay.
yourself to the.
So we're
appropriate
like
distance.
40 feet forward because I think Thunder said we got pushed one whole round. Well, we had a round and then
Yeah, exactly.
and it was all in there, and Katasu just kind of floating by, and that's okay.
How come whenever we use abilities we don't use that often? And then it's just like, I got you. And then the room
It's
is
like,
like, we
psych!
never use it again. She's wild shaped one other time in this campaign to fly long distance. And this
Don't
is
worry.
the
I feel like
perfect
this is the
episode.
bread and butter.
I see you
Because
there
anytime-
using that ability. How about I give you a reason to never use it again?
Yo, pretty much. All right. So,
And that is-
yes. Sorry. Go ahead.
Would Roland know if you could dispel a charm? I don't think so, but I don't know. Roland would know. I don't as a player.
Okay, so give me a real quick Arcana.
Because it also says that if he takes damage, he gets to try again, but that's specific to dominate. Well, that's dominate person at least. I imagine it applies to other things, so I might just start beating his ass. You said Arcana.
Yep.
God damn it.
You
Yep.
roll
Why
a
are you
natural
again-
one and then get a 19.
Why is everything against us?
Yeah, dispel is a great idea. 100%. Definitely will work. Best idea you've had all night. You're gonna save the day right now.
Dennis, get your ass out of here. This is your
No,
magic
that's
moment.
It's a critical failure.
I
That's
know,
how
I
he's thinking. That's the win. That's not me being an
Oh,
asshole. That
Oh,
is his angle.
It's so funny.
Fuck it. I guess. Whoop loop dispel magic on Quinn. Well,
Do
if
you
it's a
have
turn,
any
when it's
magic
a turn.
buffs on right now?
Why are you asking questions? Then stop asking questions. It never leads to
Thanks,
anything
though.
good.
Any spell effects currently on you that's beneficial?
Quinn?
On me?
Oh wait,
No.
I have removed curse.
Uh,
I feel like
Yeah.
you try that.
the
No,
spell
you
magic
just
goes
trigger
off and it unfortunately does not seem to have an effect. Quinn is still struggling.
I'm struggling.
Yep.
Are you
Alright.
Also,
Tyler
Quinn,
King?
give me a roll to get out as well at the end of that turn.
Okay, I'm rolling athletics.
Yes, whatever's best. Athletics or strength.
Oh, yeah.
E.
I'm sorry. Oh, wait. For is this our contestant thing?
Yes,
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Just making sure.
because you are.
Do you have a
caught-
traumatic battle music channel there, please?
No, I do not have. Well, no, I have other more intense.
This
Boss-
is definitely.
boss
We
stuff.
need the intensity as it can intensify.
Yeah,
The intensity of the intensity.
Okay, got it. We're good. Yeah, no, that is. I failed with a 20.
okay. Since there is more than one person on the not good side, have everybody roll me a initiative check, and then that's how we'll do the next round coming up.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
why?
Big, you token stupid. What do I roll
No, I was
good
thinking about
right there?
barbarian. I was like, don't it?
Am I rolling this as my ape or is
God
my
damn it! What the fuck?
Flandy! Flandy!
Oh my god! This is amazing.
I did not wait a month for this bullshit.
Apparently you did. Oh my goodness.
You hear? All right. So Revia goes first, it looks like. Then Katasu, then Quinn. Quinn looks like he did break out at the end of his round, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start with
All
that. Revia, you now just kind of got, like, he just hulked out and he's about to, like, start moving. Beginning of your turn, how you doing this?
I can
She's very
select
friendly.
my token as a giant ape. So just gonna roll.
The best part is I'm looking at the giant ape and I see they're just going, huh?
Yeah. Your very calm delivery of that is what made that so funny.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait.
You can just click on Euphemia because surely you'll turn back into her at some point.
All right,
but,
try
you know,
moving her now. You should be able to move the ape now.
No, it's good. I'll ape it.
All right.
Let's.
Can you
okay.
see if you can move the ape?
Why is the ape today Mauricio Crestholm, Dennis?
Because that's who the ape is.
The ape
Mauricio
is not
Crest?
Mauricio, you fool.
All right, girl. What character are you all in Roll20 right now? And then call me a fool.
I am Euphemia.
Right.
are Mauricio right
look
now.
at the bottom where all the players are. Who are you?
Why the fuck did it say Mauricio?
I'll take your apology. Thank you.
No.
So,
No, I ain't apologize for shit. You take this roll right here, and then you see who rolled that. Who that roll? Who that roll is, huh?
don't worry.
Let's
I'm gonna
make
put
you feel me,
you.
don't it?
The only reason why you're not at the bottom is because your boy rolled a 1. All right. So.
Yeah, let's see if you feel me. And now, because you was wrong about that, you gotta let him roll again.
I want you to know that for a brief moment I forgot who rolled the 1, so when Nenner said your boy, I was like, there's 2 candidates. Which one? Yeah, no, okay. That one.
Okay. So.
So rude.
Kit, you owe me 5 contested athletics checks because she's attempting
Alright.
to grapple you once again, or restrain you.
All right.
Or grapple
Okay,
restrain,
so
whatever.
I meant
I'm
to ask.
getting
So can I use action surge during this or no?
No, because this is a reaction to what
I'm
I'm
making
doing.
sure
It's my
because
turn right now.
earlier I was like, did I do a fuck up? So,
No,
okay.
you're good.
No, you're good. Yeah.
All
you're
right.
good.
So contested.
God, I'm rolling garbage right now.
Athletics. All right.
Yep.
Yep.
It's gonna be
Okay.
for each of my attacks, but I started off real strong right here.
Okay.
Yep. All right, one more, or not one more, but again, still not rolling great.
There you go.
Okay.
There.
That'll do
Yeah.
it. So that was 2 of her attacks. She's going to use her bonus action from behind him to headbutt the back of his head. She's annoyed. So I don't know, take a point of damage or something. I don't know. What do I do for this then? It's because she is annoyed. So like, she kind of wanted to like slap the back of his head, but like keeping him, she doesn't want to like.
Give me an attack
I don't
roll
know.
because he's apparently wily, and if you hit him, you give him a point of
Uh,
damage.
Sure, since I have him grappled, I imagine it's an advantage.
Cool.
There you go.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
so yeah, there.
You do
that's
take
my
a
good
point of
roll,
damage
finally.
from a horned headbutt from behind.
Yes.
Roll a wisdom save. At least on mine. I don't know if it does it for Outback Rays, but on mine you can. That triggers you getting out of it. Trying to get
I
out of it.
would be able to explain this to you, but you roll poorly, so I can't. Anyway,
No, I'm like he
Dominate
legit gets
person.
the roll out of mine.
I thought you
Right.
dropped dominate.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
He was
then
thinking
yeah.
about it. Yeah. We're
was-
not thinking about
yeah,
it, but
he was-
like that was cued.
Yeah.
So
was trying
roll
to.
the
Wisdom save.
wisdom save. God, roll 70 saves for me, please.
Seriously. Seriously.
I passed all
Sorry,
of them
kid.
but the
For Quinn.
first one.
Yep.
I'm rolling with them.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Sorry about that. Rolling with them. 17.
Okay. You're still
Still dominate.
you're still tying your shoe.
Yep.
And you
Try.
took 1 point of damage because Revia just
Yeah.
bopped you on the back of the head. But
Okay, so
All
minus
right.
1.
It is Katasu's turn.
okay, so just from an outsider perspective, do we know that Euphemia is doing some shit right now? Because I don't know if we got any comfort. Like
I don't-
outsider, I don't think we know, right?
I mean, Revia is probably the only one, and she's staring at the
tweaked.
back of Quinn's head right now.
Right. Yeah. Oh, also, I'm sorry. Revi's going to use the rest of her movement to keep moving. So,
Okay.
that would just be her bonus action. Or no, she didn't use her bonus action. No, she bonus action headbutted. Never mind.
Yep.
Because
She
the
did,
attacks are here. So yeah, so just the 20 feet forward because half her movement is 20 feet.
Sounds
So
good.
Queen Bee get pushed forward 20 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Huh! Sorry, I'm swapping. There you go. All set. Okay. Don't panic,
Control
everybody.
my token.
I think when I was looking at your stats, Nenner's never just took it away from me.
No,
again,
no problem,
so
no problem. I was wondering.
I also, I don't look at your shit. Don't worry.
You have channel privilege. It's okay.
It's okay. Don't worry.
So if we don't know, and
Oh,
he's
boy.
just marching out, and Rollum shouted some shit, right? Because he was like, or you said something when Deet was clearly having an unpleasant visitor.
He just said,
I think
"I'm
it was a loud
concentrating on so
scream."
many things. Can you hold him?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was it. That's fine. All right. So I think Katasu is just gonna kind of run as wingman, literally, bad pun, next to Quinn on the way out. So he's just kind of, I'm gonna say he's holding his action if he breaks out to attempt a tripping attack on him.
Okay, so you're setting up the trip. Got it. Okay, that certainly works. That brings us down to the lovely Quinn.
I don't
Again,
feel so
man.
lovely right now.
It's a rough way right now.
You should feel
Um,
Maybelline lovely.
But I do.
You hear in your head, I could lend you some of my power.
Oh no.
Or I could just pull you in. Roll me a wisdom save, please.
Okay, I need to roll high right now.
You do.
I need to roll high right now.
I swear to God, if you roll a 2,
I know he's gonna roll like the first natural one of all night.
Watch me do
I'm
this
gonna,
now.
I'm gonna throw myself off this couch.
Fucking Joe in the chat, take the fucking. Fuck you, man.
Take the
There it is. There it is.
All right, I am not going to look at the rolls, and I am going to do this based on your guys' reactions.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking Nenners.
Yep.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Yes!
Wow.
Let's go!
Oh my god!
Let's go!
Oh thank god!
Revia,
Ah!
if you have any kind of clothing, you feel it immediately, like almost magnetized pull towards the back of the room. Rocks, debris, anything in like a 10-foot radius is getting yanked back. Something inside of Quinn is pinning him down, like he's anchoring you at this point from getting like pulled all the way out.
My legs are like,
Yeah, it is like almost Tom Cruise in the plane had a situation. Like there was a ferocious, somewhat inaccurate like pull coming at you. And you've been psionically pushed and pulled a few times. This absolutely feels like that. But it doesn't die down after a moment.
This bitch a sif.
gotta
So-
That all
go!
being said, Kit, give me your athletic rolls
Oh, yeah.
contested. Or just a regular athletic roll to get it out. See if you can break the...
Does he have disadvantage because his mom and dad are fighting?
No, he can't tie his shoe without being broken out. So either way.
Oh my!
Yo! The goose is loose. You still got your movement, man.
Hey, he needs to roll. I get to roll too. All right,
He needs
I
to
could
tie
roll.
his shoe.
Fuck, man.
You need to roll this 30.
I genuinely need a 20.
You
Well,
can't
okay,
move without your
right.
shoe tied.
Nenners.
Like
quick
he,
question.
Yes.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Do you natural 20 wins everything? Because if I roll a 19, I tie him technically.
But it's a natural 20, though.
That's why I'm asking. Like, it depends on how you treat them.
In that
and-
case, yeah. You would have to have numerically beat him.
God damn it.
I mean, your athletics is technically better.
It is, but I can't roll a nat 20 on command.
it's okay. We got a held action.
You hear a feminine voice come from the stairwell. And just with some others, there they are. You see 2 or 3 other humanoid figures coming up that stairwell, easily recognizing them as Templars, as they are now beginning to enter into this particular fracas.
Brackus.
You have much to answer for, killing our brothers. Submit, and your pain will be minimal.
That was a creepy spider lady.
monkey noises.
That was the creepy spider.
Those were
lady.
monkey noises.
I don't know how fucking apes talk, man. They make ape noises. I don't fucking know.
Give me a persuasion check if you are trying to convince them that it was not you. If you're gonna do a fugitive, I didn't kill my wife situation.
Yeah, it was a grade 8 version of it wasn't me.
So roll a 1.
Nice. Woo.
The wounds on their bodies suggest that, but still, we'd like to have you for questioning.
We already answered questions.
You already
She's
got him
attacking.
pregnant. No.
And he's pointing up to Albakra.
With the persuasion, she actually turns to look, and anyone who's watching her now, she was writhing, obviously in agony before, but now she is just dead still, and eyes just focused on Quinn, like just everything around her is just still. And she looks up for the first time and begins to draw her weapon. It's like, and now they are also in this awkward stalemate. But you have socially negated possibly another threat. Well done. How did that contested go? Did Quinn win?
Quinn won.
Quinn won.
Yes, he won.
In all fairness, Foos, because you are carrying 2 characters, you did say that Katasu was going to hold his action to try to trip.
I know.
He can't move, that is. He has to tie his shoe.
Well, he has to roll a d20 to see who he listens to.
Yeah.
All
That's
right,
Katasu's attack. I imagine a 36 hits.
It does. You have to beat a 18 dex.
A strength or dexterity. Let me hold on.
Am I rolling that 20 to see who I lean to first or no?
Strength.
18 strength. Strength save.
Yeah, strength save first.
Beat an 18.
Yeah. If you could stop rolling natural 20s, I'd appreciate it.
Oh no, I'm hoping to stop rolling them right now as well. If I can roll them in the future to help you guys out,
if you could just turn it on and off. God dang it!
God damn. All right, then give me the d20, man. Are you tying your shoes or are we running?
Listen, my guy, this is amazing and all that, but you've never rolled like this when you're on our side.
I know. I know.
I just want to say that, and then it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna DM and have you roll from now on. Is that okay with you?
Oh gosh.
Okay, am I rolling the d20?
Yes, you absolutely are. 10 or below. Mm-hmm. You're off to the races, my man. You were running you can't turn a dash, but
well, he's running, so I get an attack, don't I?
They both do.
He's out of my range.
Yeah, you do.
Sentinel.
Take him opportunities.
Don't they both get an attack? That hits.
Sentinel, stop moving.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, she used lava lash, so if wait, does it have to be?
He would have to be out of his range first. And
that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm just checking because for lava lash I get the restrain, but I don't know if it's on my action. If I land an attack, so can I restrain him?
You can restrain him, yeah.
Great. So you're restrained in lava lash.
Does she get bad strength with the lava lash restrain?
Also, I'm very sorry, but I don't think I can curtail the damage that this happens.
Go for it. Go for it.
Damn.
Yep.
What was us?
35.
Yo,
Okay.
he can't move towards him. We can heal him.
It's 37.
Yep.
37.
The 2 rage, yeah.
And go do a wisdom save.
You don't have to sit here and take this kid, destroy them for their insolence, says Joe.
Okay. We can do that in the Pathfinder one. Don't worry. What am I doing here? I'm sorry.
Wisdom save. Because she hit you.
Yeah,
okay,
poor kid. I realized that he's just sitting here being told what to do.
Yeah.
Roll this, run there, roll this, break that, roll this, run away.
All right, you are free of my dominate person, which is 5 because it was being dropped anyways on my turn for something else.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So I'm no longer trying to tie my shoe.
No. You are fully focused on freeing the queen.
Wait, was Ravai trying to grapple Quinn right now or no?
My weapon has you restrained. So lava lash wrapped around you and she's literally holding you. Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Zolan's turn. Okay, so again, Revia kind of knows something's up with you, Femi.
No, it's not her turn
Okay.
yet. She hasn't gone.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're good. So they don't know.
For the ashes of your former allies, Darth Quinn shall rise. Okay.
Also, Nenners, if you don't mind, at the end of this initiative, we can take a quick break. But
Sure.
I'm just gonna, for Zolan's turn, I think he's gonna post up behind Quinn, and no, actually, he won't. He will hold his action to Deadly Leap if he breaks out again.
Okay.
Oh no, you were good where you were, because your my attack of opportunity is when you get out of my range. So
Okay.
right where you were is good. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Sorry.
actually, I think Zolan will go here, so he's a little closer, but still out of range, so he can jump. Okay. hold
Joe,
on.
why do you like this?
Chaos. We
you
need
know,
a
Joe-
Flandy Chaos and a Joe Chaos emote, I think.
Joe is great because he is pure neutral. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
what's going on.
Yes.
He is on no one's side.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it exactly.
Marciel, if you wouldn't mind carrying out your orders, please.
Who the fuck is Marcia? Get out of here!
You
She
mean
knows who
I
she
don't
is.
want to roll? I
That
don't
is
want to roll in.
clearly. I don't want to roll
This is a Nenner's problem. You know why? Because we wouldn't have this name issue if he just made 2 different rooms. But he's like, they're going to be the same, and how dare you not change your name? when I
Like,
go
oh my
back to
god!
the
Like,
old-
why don't you like take care of that? Like,
She's
oh.
I
For real.
strongly suggest
Like,
focusing
yeah.
on your own problems right now. Then-
I have
Um,
none Nenners. I'm flawless. Sorry.
Joe, we
How
need
dare
a
you, like,
picture
say
of
that
you
out
like
loud.
just doing a casual like, "What up, it nerds?" Like, and that should be the Joe. Like, just the.
Anyway, it is Ape Maya. Ape. You Femi?
My
You Femi?
Jesus.
I don't know. It's turn.
Okay. So yeah, she's been keeping pace with Revive this whole time since she turned into an ape, and they pretty much have the same foot speed. She's gonna run up, try to scoop him up, hop him down, try to turn and run off with him.
Okay. So you get the scoop off. He's not. Quinn, ironically, you feel the need not to resist. And you guys get to go. I assume you're.
He's
40
restrained
feet.
though, so isn't
Yeah.
she contested against
Oh,
my?
contestant. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Give me a contested athletics versus Revive, please.
Maya, if
Well-
you could like just suck right now, please.
Shut the fuck up, kid. No, not from you.
Maya, I have been
That was
trying
you,
to suck this whole time. Okay.
Maya, that was poor kid's
That
been
was me.
trying. He
Nah.
finally someone else has the blame. Please,
unforgivable.
give a break.
Athletics,
Give
You've
a
been
athletics,
break.
great
go.
against your own
Roll
team.
your
You don't
athletics,
you roll
woman.
bad. You shut up.
Booze has to go pee.
Let's go. I have to pee. You
Thank
don't
you.
know.
Thank you.
It's not
Oh, shit.
advantage, is it?
How about you roll back?
I
kid?
think it's
I
auto
don't
toggle
have
right
no
now.
problem
It's
I
rolling
want
back.
to, Maya. I want to. I swear.
Did you roll a 3 and an 8? Okay.
Yes, I did. Because I know what I'm doing.
I love you, Maya. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You lose the contested.
Yes, I'm sorry. Joe in the fucking chat.
And in your head, you now hear, please go deal with her. Your new target is Revio.
Oh, fucking come here. Let's
Wait,
go.
what? Hold on.
Your new target to attack is Revio.
Okay, well, that's
She only
just
has
use
a
my
bonus
turn
action
to
left.
try
You're
to
good.
grab him and run off, so that's gonna take. a
Yeah,
minute.
no, yeah, that's not. You're not doing it this round.
Yeah. So I'm
Roland,
scheming now. I'm
did you
monkey
remove
scheming.
your 1 of shame? How dare you?
I didn't remove shit.
Anyway,
No, I removed the one of shame because it looked nasty on my fucking tracker, and I was getting out of here.
it looks hilarious. Anyway, how dare you?
What
It
a
looked
shame.
hilarious.
It was the 1 of shame. Please, sir, do
Yep,
whatever you'd
yep.
like on your turn.
I gotta find it. Fuck.
So for the record, only
Is-
only Flandy and I have characters in their right mind at this table.
Yes.
So go ahead.
Is anybody looking at them at the moment, or are they all distracted by the Albacre and bitch
And by them, you mean the
Pangolese
Templars?
at the top? Yeah.
The Templars are literally shitting their pants at the Albert Ray situation.
Cool. Roland's gonna scooch on forward a little bit to here-ish, and he's trying. His goal is to like kind of use the giant ape to block a little bit. And once he gets there, he's gonna pause for a second. He's gonna close his eyes, focus on the gym. Is Albacre still in there?
Oh yeah, 100%. The
He
Your-
is going to attempt to cast Banish on Albakray in the gym.
okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
Bad idea.
Hell yeah.
I want you to know that I thought that you said Jim, and I was like, this is not the time, my guy.
Can I,
In the gym! I gotta get strong for these restraints!
I need to ask real quick.
Delete Facebook,
How
hit the gym.
come you want the character Quinn to betray everybody, but you want Maya to betray the whole team?
It's Maya, yes.
Yeah,
Go, please, roll, I gotta pee!
Oh, there you go. Oh, never mind. Okay. No, you
Punishment.
ready to do this, Kit?
All right.
You ready to betray your friends?
No, I don't want to.
Save is oh boy. Yep.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, isn't it?
It is.
There's a fucking 19. Hold on. That's wait, no, it was an advantage, so that's 32. And I gotta get a 10 or higher.
Nenner's rolled a fucking 19, guys. What the?
Do you have
Is
another
that-
inspiration?
That ain't no Nenner's roll.
I have my birth inspiration. I don't think I burned it yet.
My birth inspiration. Jesus.
Perspiration.
That sounds so brutal.
It's still checked on my sheet. I did burn my Albakray one. I don't know if I'm gonna roll above a fucking 10 though. Fuck.
Flandy, join me in prayer.
Kit-
Oh, Santa Maria.
I'm getting-
Have Kit roll, it'll be a fucking 19 or higher.
Dude, Kit, you are absolutely
Killing it.
killing these
I'm not
guys.
happy about it.
Good
No,
killing it,
we
good killing it.
Kit,
We are.
please go play the lotto. Please.
Yes, we are happy about it. All right.
Yes.
God damn it.
You can always count on Flamey to roll. No, not always.
All right,
Vanish gets
I'm out of
cast.
inspiration.
And almost at the same time, both Deet and the Queen look at you.
And then,
Yes.
I don't think you ever gave me an inspiration when I got married.
Oh, shit. Holy shit.
That's a one-time thing, you know? He has a birthday every year.
Oh.
I got you a little no, I'm just kidding. Oh, go
Hey, Ninnis. Hey, Ninnis. It
I
was.
didn't-
You,
I didn't give Flandy one when he
you-
got married either.
hey, Ninnis. Ninnis. We do birthday inspirations, right? You know, Nikita just had her birthday the other day. She was all cute. She was online and shit,
yeah.
and she had a
Can
beautiful.
I get her a
you
snack?
you
Can I,
like
can I
the
mail her some
skeeters?
treats? I love skeeters.
You can mail her a D20.
I
Yeah,
can,
can you give me a D20?
I can mail her a D20, he says. Get out of here with this cheese. Foos, go pee. We'll be back.
Oh, okay. Well, is that the end of Rollum's? I mean, I imagine it is, but
Oh,
that
is
the end
it?
of your turn, Rollum?
He moved. He actioned. He fucked. Shit.
He fucked?
No, he didn't fuck.
Oh boy. 6 seconds? All right. That's a record, I think.
Good one.
I didn't say it was a good one. It's a record, though.
I don't know if this is gonna help, but he now knows that too. So Kadasu would be next, maybe, or Selma.
What
lot
kind
of
of
people-
calculus is going on in your head right
Who he's gonna supplemental function because he needs
now?
help. And it's or is he gonna diminishing function?
You should supplemental function the person who was an ape.
Yeah, he's gonna no. He knows you ain't on team now. He's gonna give that to Revive for her. No, those are just checks. Those aren't attacks. Fuck.
That's why I said that. So she
Solid.
can save out of this shit and not be an enemy anymore.
There's no save. It's psionic. It's not magic.
Bitch.
That's it. That's all I got. I'm gonna bonus action something else later, maybe. I don't know. But go pee. We'll be back, guys. We're all
Okay.
traumatized. This is a great session of horror, and then is the darkest campaign holder. So take that. Then we'll go to break. See you soon.
I'm also just going to mention I might take a slightly longer break because my poor Dubs is literally coming home like just now. Just to keep in mind, he wakes up for work at 6 a.m. and he's just getting home now, and it is midnight.
That's
So I'm gonna
rough.
just make sure he's still a person and probably put him
Yeah.
to bed. So it might be a slightly longer break, and don't mind that. Or I might come back and then just tell them there's what I'm doing or whatever. Anyway, we're going to break.
Gotcha.
Bye.
Baby.
And we're back. Pee breaks have been taken. Drinks have been reloaded. Here we go.
Oh no, I didn't reload my drink. Oh no.
I am going to say, there's so many names that I have to like. Euphemi.
Right.
Roll me a D100, please.
God damn it, Donner!
Oh, good.
I said I don't want to roll any.
I understand.
I don't want to roll anything.
It's not an int. I promise you, it's not int.
To be fair, D100 is definitely not.
I'm starting to see the darkness now, Food.
Plandy, what the hell did you do to your hair?
Damn it! I need a curse.
For a second, I was like, "That's not a bad roll," and then I realized that it was out of 100 and not 20.
I did the exact
It's not
same
one.
thing. I was like,
It's not
oh,
one. It's not. You're not.
it's a
You-
wrong.
1.9.
But letters just pause for a very long time.
Your mind has been forcibly taken.
Wait, we
over.
just got rated. Hello. Sorry. DOTV podcast. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. And sorry, we're in a very intense situation. Thank you.
We're saying we're
Thanks.
so I'm sure I'm
What was I going to say?
I got
I don't know.
briefly
Alright.
disconnected.
So-
Half of the team is charmed. It's fucked.
Anybody around Euphemi sees a very, very strange sight as a pair of gossamer butterfly wings sprout from her back for but a moment.
The giant ape.
And then the giant ape. So it's giant ape-sized butterfly wings as they then begin to kind of shimmer out of existence. Your god has intervened with your freedom being taken, an affront to her followers. Your mind is back.
I'm the most beautifulest ape that ever aped.
You did.
Look at my beautiful wings
And
flapping.
in your mind, you hear, "Run free, my child. Preferably away from that creature."
Shit.
Thank you.
I
In
wish
your
I
head,
had
I was waiting to dig
in
it out.
ape form, you just see the ape go.
They both number one
Ah.
hit.
Serious face.
Revia, it is your turn.
All right, Anders.
Yes.
Ready for some cheese?
Wait, hold on.
So,
I was gonna say she's gonna drop, because she was contesting.
Contested
But
what?
I imagine.
Oh yeah.
noticed
That's
that
all.
She
unspoken.
drops.
Fine.
oh. I figured
when-
you dropped it once your target changed.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, okay.
It's already dropped.
But I mean, obviously, this whatever makes sense right now. Okay, so for some cheese, then there's
Yes.
I currently have Quinn restrained.
Right.
With my lava lash, I have done this before. Can I turn and whip him and just fucking launch him as forward as far as I can?
You can,
my
but it will
whole-
be contested as he can anchor
Yeah.
himself. He still has his
Yeah,
legs.
yeah, yeah. Sounds good. All right, sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay,
Get back
Quinn,
to the
hold
rolling
on,
span,
wait,
baby. I hope you're ready.
wait.
Let's
Quinn.
go.
Hold on.
Let's go.
I like your high quality cheese.
All right, Kit. Here's what you need to do. Okay, you need to roll like you're on our team.
Okay, I know. I have been trying. You don't think I've been trying?
All right.
You got this. You got this.
All right.
We're in cheese land. Pray for us.
Roll like you're trying to make a ranged
Oh,
attack
Santa Maria de
without
Guadalupe,
sharpshooter.
intercede por la iglesia, no hay de queso, no más de papa. What am I rolling?
Athletics. Contested athletics.
Mhm.
Come on, man.
Yes!
Oh,
Amazing!
Finally.
You gotta do that.
That's a
before
30.
everyone.
I'm hucking this man as far as I can forward. It's like it's one of those, those
Giant
little-
swings is what you're trying
The
to
yeah.
That's the technique, is the giant swing.
Fucking
And you're just hucking him.
if got back to life, but you can hold strong or not.
Revia, roll me a d20, please.
sure, just a nice.
And then add your strength modifier.
Oh, okay. So strength check.
No, I guess. It's not your
Just a
proficiency.
flat
just
one,
your
not an
strength
athletics, but just like because it's my modifier. That's a strength check.
mod- Okay.
No.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
is. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not. Well, actually, it would be an advantage just because I'm raging, but I mean, you let me know.
That's fine. If you're raging,
Oh.
that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure it's all athletic or all thingy strength checks, but let's be
Huck
sure.
his ass.
That is much longer than I expected. You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
It's a
Okay,
literal throw.
so we're rounding up to the nearest 5. My good friend, you have been launched 25 feet forward, which is through the threshold of this particular edifice. And you guys watch as like Quinn gets just absolutely yeeted out of this particular area, lands hard and rolls in like just like a pile of dust and silt that's just kind of like hanging in the air. And he's within the sunlight now. There's sunlight kind of beaming down on him at the moment. But you've been yeeted essentially.
You need to see the GIF Maya just put in Legacy on Discord. On Discord, it's so accurate.
All right, do I take any damage? Remember?
Oh boy.
Do you need a what? I'm sorry.
Do I take any damage?
No, I think she's still your friend at the end of the day, so it's going to be more of a linear yeet than it is like a football toss where you land on your head.
She's
so,
not attempting to hurt, but yeah, obviously that's up to him. Since he
as someone
passed
who's
the-
thrown siblings, I know you can do it in such a way that you don't hurt them or try not to.
You can try. It's not guaranteed.
Man, when you bounce off that bed. Sorry.
And then he's like, "Why don't you like to be picked up anymore, Foos?" That's why.
That shit was hilarious.
When I throw him past the threshold,
Yes.
do I notice anything different about? I don't know. I mean, he's fucking falling and landing, but is there any change in his demeanor, behavior, or whatever, or is it still?
He's still. I mean, you really can't even get a good like. It's sunbeams like God rays coming through dust and silt.
Okay.
So getting any kind of like facial anything.
That's true. That's true. Also, he has a mask on. That's a stupid question. So after I chuck him, she's gonna catch up to him because her movement is enough to catch up to him. So she's gonna chuck him and then run up to him again.
Run outside. Okay.
And as her bonus action, she's going to, just for like flavor, essentially, she's talking to him. But like, there's no grapple involved. But she's going to try and grab like the side of his face just to kind of like look into his eyes for a second. In full rage, she's just gonna be snap the fuck out of it. And that's her turn.
Quinn,
Those were the magic words.
as a reaction, you have no idea why the fuck she's so mad. We were trying to leave, and now she's pissed.
Wait. So I don't have no recollection of what just happened.
Nope.
fuck.
Last you thought you were just trying to leave, and now she's real mad at you, like
Yeah, that's what I
really
thought.
mad.
Okay, man, you were testing my acting chops here. I'm not gonna be able to do this, but okay, let's try.
Not
it.
this.
You're also covered in dirt and silts and have clearly been manhandled.
Okay.
There's also parts of your armor that's maybe a little melty and warm because lava lash was wrapped around you not too long ago.
Okay.
You also
yeah, I
have
think that
a
was
hidden
basically your
thought in the
response.
back of your head that's like, roll him. He's kind of cool.
That's a lot to take
Tiny
in.
urge
Roll
to
off her
tie your
shoulders.
shoes again for some reason.
And no, he would look at her and just go, "Is there a reason you're yelling at me? Weren't we leaving?"
Good. Get the fuck up. We gotta go. She's going to like motion behind her, kind of motioning that the rest of the team hasn't made it out. But yeah, that's it. The strike that didn't need to be done. Okay, yeah, that was Revia's hope at that plan, and thankfully it worked out. Okay, that's the end of her turn. That was movement, action, bonus action. She done.
The legendary Karasu.
Ah!
Oh, I thought you were going to say legendary action. I was real nervous.
Oh my god, if he got a legendary action, I would just fine be heroes, I guess. Salty Joe! Okay. I think Karasu is going to be wondering why Rolam is like hanging out in the back because he doesn't really know what's going on.
He's been moving up.
No, I know, but like you're still behind everybody. Not that like you're standing still, but just that
Okay.
like we
Yeah.
have to be moving faster essentially.
Yeah.
So I think he's gonna kind of like, I don't know, like go next to you and like hook his arm in yours and give you like flight assisted movement.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's just gonna try and move him a little bit, if he's willing and all that.
Nenners.
Yeah.
Is there anything going on in the Ant Deep realm that like Roland would be able to reaction to?
If you peer inside, you watch as the vision of Albach Ray is beginning to fade.
Oh, good.
She doesn't look happy about it.
The solution is to throw your friends as far as possible.
Yay! With that, Roland will kind of give a sigh of relief and be like, "Let's go." To everybody.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are running.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you said he's gonna D8 as she's running because she does not want to be assailed by any more of that shit. Wow. So,
I will say,
learn my lesson.
as you all begin to run out into the desert sands, you hear the screams of the Templars behind you and the undeniable sounds of bones snapping, like clean snapping of bones. If anyone wants to turn around, I can describe further, but otherwise, if you guys are just hauling ass, that's what you're doing.
I think Karasu would like. He's an inquisitive bird.
Karasu is watching these humanoid forms just get absolutely folded by an invisible force, like arms just snapping, legs snapping, people being bent in half the wrong way. It just absolutely horrific. And some actual like movement coming from her, and just like a face of rage on this corpse, which is like her eyes are now burning red, to the point where like whatever flesh is around her, like orbital sockets, is like now flaking off from the heat. But yeah,
Wow.
That's essentially what you're seeing.
Nenners, you didn't tell me she plays Mag.
Yeah. But that's what you see.
That's rough.
Yeah.
I know what it's like
That is
with
rough.
people.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Don't stop mentioning Mag. You're gonna get Flandy on the Warframe kick, and I'm not responsible for that. So
Nah,
That's all you-
he's playing Destiny.
you broke up the
Get
band.
the hell out
Anyway,
of here,
let's
bro.
go.
Yeah, it's been years. Anyway.
Dennis!
Did we egress safely? Like, do I need to intellect fortress?
So far, you have
Is anybody
egressed-
getting fucking?
Safely. You do hear?
Is she gone from the deep realm? Is that the bitch gone?
Yes, she has faded from the deep realm.
Are you good? You get it, deep? Are you okay? Is she good? Is she breathing? She needs some CPR. Is she good?
It's for the first time you've ever seen her is completely ruffled. Like her hair is an absolute mess. There's elements of like damage on her clothing, what look like very sharp, precise cuts that like went through.
He's just gonna ask, how can I help?
Oh, she's got the Valen ropes?
Just Balin gets puncture wounds for the most part. But anyway,
That man's been shot so many times.
just get us out of here. Get us out of here. Please get us out of here.
He's gonna hold the gym board and be like, thanks for the help. To kind
You
of see
feel
as
it
he's like wing
coolly.
assisted him forward.
Yeah. Katasu has a flight speed of 70, so he's helping you run. So
Yeah.
I don't know what that turns into, but he's
Yeah, we'll just give you half your movement speed on top of that.
Yeah, so we're just
Yeah.
all of us.
Go.
Everybody's together. We're lottie-dottie booking it to somewhere not here. I don't care where.
You guys
Go.
are hauling out. This is probably the first time you've seen this area of because you were teleported into this temple last time. As you exit, there is a very large. You're on a large kind of plateau of what is kind of like the salt from the Salt Lakes, like a kind of a salt lake basin, if you will. And below it are these. Best way of putting it is a sea, like an actual roiling kind of sea of silt that you can see that just goes across the horizon. Towards the west, you can see land. You can walk up a landmass and continue to go away from here. But I will say, in the far distance, you see these kind of skiffs that have giant wheels, probably like 60, 70 feet tall. And skiffs of boats and like huge sails that are in the distance of this particular sea. But that is the vision that you are granted with. You are also, unfortunately, granted with the legendary Dark Sun, which
Yeah.
you are immediately beginning to realize is about 130 something degrees
Damn.
at the current moment.
Counterspell.
I counterspelled sun. Get within 60 feet of me, Netters.
It just runs outside.
It's an idiom. How can it be a dark side?
Is it a particle or a wave? So
It's both.
Yeah. That's exactly what you guys see.
Holy shit. I know there was like crazy screamings and such happening behind us. But does it seem as though there is pursuit of any kind that makes it through the threshold?
Doubt it.
If you're looking at
that's Ravaya just being like,
No,
let me
that's fair. That's
confirm.
totally fair.
Yeah.
there are more Templars coming up, but they don't seem to be doing too well.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. All right. Well, that's great. Awesome. We have altered the state of this whole fucking land.
No, we
Let's
haven't.
get the fuck
No,
out.
we've not done
That at
shit. We've
least one of the
destabilized nothing.
We've
Everything
destabilized
is
this
exactly
whole
how we
planet.
left it.
I'm sure.
We're gonna
Is there
leave.
at least one Templar that like runs up there? I gotta help my.
Wait, I forgot my sword.
Guys, you hang on. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh no.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's bad. Like you look back and there's people just getting flung, they're getting folded, they're getting like thrown back down the stairs. Like it's just, yeah. Imagine a telekinetic, almost unlimited power, absolutely furious. That's
Just runs up. Yeah,
I have
no
so many
problem.
questions. Joe, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Nennis, you just got a DM inspiration.
Oh, I did. Excellent.
You did.
Get out of here.
I don't know. I don't have anything to roll against you yet, but we can make that work.
Yes.
Not yet.
When
How
it
would you
comes
guys
time
like
for you
to
to
proceed?
roll against us again? Just forget that happened.
Ravaya's gonna attempt to lead the group towards like a distant shady place to the best of her
Okay.
ability.
All right. Give me a survival check at advantage.
Alrighty.
While that's happening, Rollum's gonna see if he can't detect anybody else in his mindscape around him or shit. Like if he reaches out, he's gonna like open the mesh, if you will, see if anybody's like about to nearby.
Okay. So, do you still have the mind shielding ring on?
Yes.
You would probably have to take that off.
Well, he's more like, can fucking Spider Bitch or Creeper Spidey Lady or can Albach Ray like hello? Am I safe from you two?
Are you saying that?
Here we go.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Roland knows how to get the attention of the Spider Lady. If he does what he did before, we can continue from there.
Okay. He doesn't want to. He's just like he's taking a second to like. And if he doesn't sense specifically Albach Ray, because if she only interacts during the spores,
Give me an Arcana check.
okay.
I tabbed away and saw the fucking Maya's gift again.
Oh my god. There's so many great things I want to go into that, but so Albach Ray was basically powerless until your friend tried to free her.
Yep.
And when he did that, he gained a mark. Whatever that mark was acting as a conduit for her to do things. So that, like, being in proximity of that gave her a window out. Once he passed a certain distance, she could no longer control him. And you would theorize that the further you guys get away, the less power she's going to have till she reverts back to the way she was.
Wait, give me your hand. Bad.
Roll him away like until we're a comfortable distance away, and then he'll try to discreetly reach out to level 8 Mothbro. Aiden.
Okay. All right. Ravaya
Uh-oh.
seamlessly
Yep.
brings you to a kind of a slight ravine, if you will. Not even this. It's really more like a shallow canyon between just old, almost looks like tectonic plates that have just been sheared off. And perhaps the result of a battle at some point, but it is enough to provide shade on one side. And Ravaya, as you go in, you watch all kinds of bugs and stuff skitter out of your way because they're all taking cover from the shade too. But and they move kind of further down. Lizards and interesting-looking bugs.
As they're heading out, part of the subclass that I took and we made essentially gives her speak with animals at all times. So as they're leaving, she'll be like, "You can stay."
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Can the animal handling the nurse?
Okay, it's fine. I'll do what you want. Persuasion?
Yep.
Okay, I'm so good at those. Oh, it's not an advantage. I'm sorry. So 13.
Oh,
Most
shit.
of the smaller ones run, but some of the bigger lizards stay.
Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna say that as they're like kind of creating some distance, Euphemy's, while they're still moving, is just like doing mental checks on everybody, making sure their eyes are right. Every now and then she will ride up to somebody, do the doctor with the flashlight in the eye, except it's her finger and it's like the light cantrip. Just like, brother, you're good. Rolos? How's it going?
Huh?
Okay. Everybody good? Am I good? I'm good.
Are you good?
I'm good.
Ask yourself if you're good.
That was a.
Ow.
I had
Out
to.
loud.
Let's just sit for a moment.
Actually, there are some things we need to think about, like really quick. One,
There's a lot of things.
we were not supposed to create a big mess in that city, so when
Yeah,
we get back
that's
to
done.
Coral, we're likely going to have some.
Well, to be fair, I think the further away we're getting, the less that she's having an effect. So it's returning to normal.
But
I hope.
also, let's for now talk about the things that we can actually affect. Things that have already happened we'll have to deal with at some point, but let's just
That's true.
relax.
We have a
For a
couple
moment.
of escape levers we can pull, right? Our
Yeah.
Fae friend, our
Fae friend can't bring us back to Toral, right? Did we know
Correct.
that? Did we know that? Right. Okay. So
it
so
was
our only
more of
two
like she was just kind of gonna.
Oh, as like an ally.
As an ally that can pull us farther away from this place, not necessarily back to Toro.
That's Joe. He is totally Joe.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
the archfey. That's Joe.
Yeah.
That's Joe.
Complete neutral, chaotic neutral,
Complete neutral,
on
getting
nobody's
entertainment out of our
side.
suffering.
Yeah,
But he actually helped us. Joe would have pushed us into fire pits just to watch what happened. That's not. I don't think it's the same.
Joe, I'll get the artwork on here for you so you can see the flattering image that they are referring to you as.
Oh,
I am
jeez.
not calling him that. Do not.
And
put
by
that
the
on
way,
him.
the only reason why they think you're similar to him is because of it's a physical appearance
Ah.
thing. You guys are. It's an
Just-
uncanny.
Yep, that was.
uncanny
that was it. I
resemblance.
saw the picture and I was like,
Yep.
oh yeah, that looks like Joe.
Yep, that's it. Hold on, then. Just leave it right there. I'll.
Sorry, hold on.
No, you're good. Right there is good. Now, please enjoy this
There you go.
transition as we get this man's face on the screen.
he's even got Joe's beard.
Here comes the reveal. Joe, this is what you
You-
look like. Also, you don't look like that. This is about to be insulting. They said that I did not.
I did not. No. Don't tell me it's they. Come on.
Box 5-year-old death. Oh god.
Okay, but we're talking about allies, and you mentioned
Look, if I was
him.
going to insult Joe, I would tell him he sucks at last epoch. That's how I roll.
Oh boy. Anywho,
Yeah,
anywho.
we were going over allies. So she brings up the Archfey because, like, if we need to get further away from this place even further, I think he could probably bring us at least farther away from here. When it comes to
I was thinking about reaching out to our other friend and at least asking him where a good meetup spot would be.
I don't think we should reach out to that.
yeah,
particular person.
definitely not. We have a lot of prying eyes.
Did you already reach out to that particular person?
I mean, when we were being interrogated, I talked to him briefly.
When did you do
How
that?
did you know? He just said, "Don't."
They're not the bosses you played.
we were. I think like Revia's gonna take a second to like after she was like calm, and like she's gonna just say like we were like breathing hard and actually like kind of stomp her foot down for a second and just like collect herself and continue on. We were in a city of psionic masters. And you thought it was a good idea to reach out in that environment to a creature that had to be secret to almost everyone. That was a good plan for you at the time.
Rolm's like, his ears kind of flop down a little bit. He's like, well, they know about it, right?
They did not know that he was hatching at the particular level he was at. And if he can contact you with that kind of strength, how many people did we all have in our heads casually not too long ago? Minds are not a safe thing right now. And I still don't think it's wildly safe even where we are.
Passive judgment, barbarian.
That's why
Yes, it is.
so I was hoping to get some distance, even more than we have currently, before we dare.
I actually think our Fey friend is not a bad idea. If anything, he was able to watch at least a little bit of our shenanigans, or we can regale him with the tales. But he might be a good option for us to put some distance, or at least put us in a place that's a little safer.
I don't want to alarm you guys, but Nenners is looking at his notes.
Yes, he is. Yeah,
No, I'm not.
You can hear the pages just being
see the wheels
disrespected.
I'm at a blank. I'm trying to write down the events of all the shit that happened, and my brain can't process the words you put on the paper right now. There's so much.
There's a lot.
Okay, so that gave us one other issue we have to worry about now. How did Arcfay McJoington say we should?
Arcfay McJoington.
I believe we could
did.
just think and reach out to him as he kind of found us that way. Anyway, she's gonna look at Quinn. What's going on with his body language?
He just seems really, really tired. He would be like, we just ran underground and we ran out into the desert. He'd be a little bit, it's hot. He'd be a little bit winded and tired right now.
Don't forget, you did hard labor.
Yes, exactly.
He's very
he would be a bit tired right now, and he'd be a little bit confused as well about some of the conversations. A little bit, but he understands that based on what Nender told me, he doesn't know that he got mind controlled while you guys were leaving. So he'd be like, okay, yeah. I don't see the big deal though. Okay.
You don't see the big deal.
That's not what he would say, Maya.
Oh, I thought he said that out loud.
No, you.
Excuse me.
So, I think our next move is to contact the Fae. See if he can get us a little bit further away, or at least to a safer place.
Should we tie his ankles?
I'm sorry?
Whose?
Right, I quit.
I think I solved that when I threw him.
Would Roland know?
Solved that? Solved what?
Would Roland be able to put two and two together now that he's not like read in on the shit that went down like fully?
Who isn't?
Quinn.
Oh, yeah, I mean, assuming you guys are having like a casual conversation, yeah, I think you could recognize that the poor man's lost some time, and he doesn't. There's the element of like GTF. It's one thing to like be told to get the fuck out. It's another reason to like understand why you need to get the fuck out, right?
Yeah.
So there's that gap as well.
Buddy, you remember that lady you tried to save on the wall?
The one,
bad.
The one with the omen. The one with the omen?
Yeah, your hand. Yeah, she likes you, and your hand and your proximity to her gives her power again.
Okay,
she wanted you closer, and we had to fight you out of that room. Quite a bit, I might say.
Mind, and I had to throw you out of her range to get you back to us.
Is that what you were screaming in my face?
Yeah, that's exactly why I was screaming in your face.
You were under her control. I was briefly, too.
Hey, your
Yeah,
shoes are tied though.
I don't think he has any memory of any
wait,
of that.
let me roll something here just for the lulz. What up?
Ravaya is going to. Oh, sorry.
What would I roll? Like, it's like the Pavlovian response thing here. What would I roll for that? See if it happens.
He ties his shoes again.
Yeah, then he tries to like lean down and tie his shoes. I'm just wondering.
Your character, roll it.
But you're not under the spell anymore, and you have no memory of that, so I don't feel like that would be any kind of physical reaction.
But you can still have muscle memory from things you don't physically, like mentally remember.
I see where you're getting at.
But I mean, like Dubs talked to me in the middle of the sleep. It doesn't remember that. He's not going to muscle memory, do that.
But that's not a muscle memory thing. Like if you were,
I know what you mean.
Yeah, never mind. Okay.
I just don't think it applies to this.
Okay, he would look down at his shoes and go, "They are tied."
Quinn. In the future, when we encounter dangerous things that should not be touched or interacted with, I'm gonna need you to do everything you can to fight against that impulse to touch the big red button. You have to stop doing that. It's really bad for us. Why that post? What is cat doing?
That was good quality cat butt that we got there. As Euphemy saying this, oh, sorry. Good.
Oh, please go ahead.
Ravaya will kind of tack on once she's done. She won't talk over her at all. But
I'm not going back, Joe. What the fuck?
Once she finishes her statement, Ravaya will add, "What made you listen to her?"
It wasn't her.
It
was the spear.
What made you listen?
The spear.
Was your mind yours when you went to it?
It was misjudged, but it was. The spear. It's the material it was made out of. It's sacred to my god. I thought it was an omen. I was wrong.
What is your god's tie to that material?
She gave it to us. Our treasures are made from it.
Hi, this is Roland here. What material was that?
Obsidian.
You know a lot of things are made out of obsidian, right?
Instantly like flashes to the dagger he's having crafted.
I will say, those of you who saw the spear, really it's really more of a lance, but the
really more of a lance.
It was what made it remarkable was that it was obsidian typically needs to be chipped, right? It's not a material that takes well to being shaped. This was a perfect it came to like a pyramid that was stretched the hell out, right? With and it went into like a handle kind of piece. It was absolutely smooth, flawless in its construction.
Is that Nubs?
Did you guys hear Nubs? Oh, okay. I was like, I can't tell if you hear him or not. So, yes, that was Nubs.
Also, obsidian obviously has the tendency of shatter, especially the longer it is.
It's brittle.
Brittle material.
Yeah.
For it to be like wedged into a wall says something.
Is your goddess even aware of this world? Have you felt her since you've been here?
I have not.
What made that an omen?
Material, I imagine.
Yes.
But didn't your weapons and your stuff's made out of that? Would that be good?
It's not. No, it's not.
We're going to have to contend with you doing this again if we run into anything else made of obsidian.
You will not.
I just
fucking.
You okay? Did that hurt?
What?
Asshole!
Yeah, that hurt apparently.
Fucking Loki attacked him while he was in me, and he fucking 4-wheel drived his way out.
Ouch.
You.
Sorry, go ahead, Kit.
Chill.
Okay. No, you will. It was foolish. I thought for a moment that I could help if I took the spear. It's a mistake.
Is this the same mindset that caused you to reach out to that orb before?
That wasn't obsidian.
So you didn't know that. You thought it was.
Whatever your desires are, your goals, your goddesses. Oh no. Religious persecution. Call HR kid. Whatever your desires, your drives, or your goddesses demands. When you're with us, we need you to be with us.
I understand. I put you in danger, all of you. I vowed to help, and I'm very sorry.
It's bigger than us now. That's kind of the problem. We're now influencing 2 different worlds. We can't be selfish. None of us. She's going to just like not even think out loud, or not think, but just like speak out loud. There's no attempt at like mind reaching out or anything. It's like talking as if he was within the room somewhere. But she's just going to start speaking. And our Fae friend, if you've seen any of our shenanigans or delighted in it, we'd appreciate it if you came to grace us with your presence once more.
I have fruit.
The second you say, like, once more, let a puff of smoke and sand just kind of explodes out. And he's sitting on a kind of like he's being raised up on like a throne with like a palanquin. With a bunch of people that you don't recognize, like holding him up. And he still has the third orb. Oh, I must say, that was rather delightful. I loved every moment about it. That was incredible. You freed an Avengion, the first most powerful one ever. That's gonna. And then you fought a shadow of a sorcerer queen, and then you actually tried to help another one. That was fascinating. It could have gone either way. That was real tense. Do you know what she would have done if you would have freed her in that city? God, the carnage.
I think the screams are a good indicator.
She would have collapsed the ceiling on that place. It would have been amazing. Anyway, I am so thoroughly entertained, and he's just kind of weaving the ball around at the moment. This has been the best. If I wasn't a man of my word, I wouldn't let you go. Honestly, I'm very tempted to go against said word, because I have not had this much fun in eons. Not since the gift crash landed here has it been this good.
Okay, I just want to say this right now. This Fae guy is not Joe, it is Nenners.
But no.
I think it's hoity-toity Nenners. If Nenners had to stick up his ass and was rich as fuck. Hey,
Nenners, can you do us a favor, show us what's behind you real quick?
It's not a... That is a baguette. It's not a stick.
We appreciate that you appreciated
fantastic.
that.
It's great.
Did you say the shadow of a sorcerer queen in reference to not the one that was pinned to the wall, but someone else?
Yeah, you fought her.
The one with the orb.
I thought he was talking about the creepy lady in his mind.
No, that was actually her. Yeah.
Actually, you were tuned in for all of that, right?
Of course. What else is I gonna watch?
What was that thing in our heads? In those faceless creatures chasing us, Are you familiar with them?
I mean, she's one of the ancient old ones. There was like evil entities that existed in times long past or whatever. Most of them were hunted down by the Pyrene Rajat as a way of kind of keeping his world clear. But there was one that was really elusive. Never really was found. How does she go by? It's like all these pretentious names, like the Webbed Queen and like stuff like that. What was it? There's some kind of spinner of fate. She was quite grand back in the day, but she just kind of resorted to terrorizing and eating people. So
So
that does get fun. I understand it kind of. I'm sorry.
That was the Webbed Queen.
I think so. I think so. It's hard for even me to detect her sometimes. She's quite elusive.
Line fits.
Yeah.
What is she trying to achieve?
Well, I believe Dragoth may have assisted in killing some of her kind, so I think she's returning the favor by eating some of his populace.
Oh,
Why?
You just
why,
happen to be delicacies in regards to everybody else.
So she would have wanted Roland and I just to eat us.
Well, it's
To be fair, she really wanted you.
you know the problem
But
is
then she wanted you.
Your experience as mortal beings makes this difficult to explain, but she more like consumes your essence, rather than just you. If that makes any sense.
And was Quinn a flavor she was familiar with? She's like staring at his spider bow.
Quinn was a flavor she hadn't tasted yet. She could smell it. Like imagine someone, I don't know, baked a pie. You never had blueberry pie, let's say, and someone baked it, you would be very enticed to try it. The only giant on this planet in the back, yes, sir.
Yes, thank you for the acknowledgement. Are we safe here? Okay, like we.
We had to scrap safe.
I'm enjoying the conversation. I really am. But
Well, I mean, why wouldn't you?
that.
You know,
Are we
I'm
safe
pleased
at
that
this
you've learned
location?
manners.
what he's trying to get at is, considering all the psionics and telepathic reach outs and domination attempts, we're worried that we might not be an adequate distance away from the city for them to stop that. And, that would be, maybe we could be further away from the city so that we don't have any terrible interruptions.
I see.
Could you please help us get further away from here?
You want to get further away? Okay, that makes sense.
We would like to get further away to a safer
location.
Location, please.
That was a good catch. That was a good catch, Rudo. Thank you.
Well, she's right. Most of us Fey folk like to twist some words. For now you're safe. There's, the Templar are trying to re-secure Albach Ray. The few that made it out to pursue may have gotten caught in a couple of impromptu dust devils. They spring up from time to time. Some of them that got past that are currently holding up my palanquin. Say hi.
Hi.
How often do you mortals have to eat again? I always forget. Is it twice a day? Twice a week?
It's closer to twice a day.
Twice a day? Got it. All right.
Three times.
Three times. That seems a bit much.
If you're my lord, do you eat 4 times a day?
4?
Yes.
That's just downright luxurious.
Are you capable of sensing whether we're being watched?
No one's monitoring you now, child. You're fine.
She'll actually sit down.
That was quite the run, though. This is one for the ages.
Rollum is he has his fruit out and he's debating eating one.
If you have the fruit out, his eyes kind of. That smells like home, child. Where did you get that?
God
It was
damn
a
it.
gift.
All right. If you would have led
Does
me
he-
one of those, you might have prevented some violence. Not that you care.
One of these is bad, right?
Oh yes.
Could he, by any fathom, see if he goes it's that one?
I don't like that face, bro. I don't like that. You like
Absolute
you
poker
shit.
face when he said it. There's an element of he wants to see what's gonna happen.
Yeah. He's just looking at him. He's like, What was it? It was a peach, an onion,
Okay.
and what?
Wait, hold on. You're looking like you want to do something mischievous. I'm gonna ask you to not do that here. We
Just
can
trying to
be
eat a
friends
fruit.
when we get home.
I mean, they gave it to
When
me.
we
to
get
use
home, just
while we
find
were
it
here.
when we get
This is
home.
the whole purpose
No.
they gave it to me.
Everything we just went through. This is a moment we get to relax for a second.
He's gonna start like to say like my like he's like my.
Check
I
on
think
check on
Ravaya
that date. Check on that date and stop worrying about pranking.
Ravaya definitely knows that he was about to say my gut tells him something.
Oh yeah, I think Revia's like on the ground, just like holding Zolan, and just like shoots a glare at you, but doesn't say anything.
You're all rested up or trying to rest. I see. All right, all right. I have to say, I was thoroughly entertained throughout this whole thing. Your little stint at hard labor that had me on the floor for a good 10 minutes. I haven't laughed like that. I can't tell you how long. That was amazing.
And by the way, Revia's and Zolini, that rescue, come on.
That was good. I
That
could
was good.
watch Hard Work all day, though. That was fantastic. Now, where did you want to go? You said you want to go far away?
Somewhere safe.
Somewhere safe. Safe is relative. Safe from what?
Safe from scrying eyes of any kind, mines, just someplace.
Out of the reach
Likely.
of the Templars.
Yes,
Okay.
and preferably with a little more shade.
Not as hot, away from bad people. Oh, you're in the wrong plane, my child. Let's see.
Everything is sticky everywhere.
That's correct from
Everyone
every
the same.
angle you approach.
How do you feel about bugs?
Oh god.
Depends on the bugs.
Like big bugs.
Depends on the bug.
She's gonna just like, oh.
Are they magical bugs or just big bugs?
There's not a lot of magic here.
Yeah, that's true. Bugs are fine.
Bugs like the ones we interacted with in the city, I assume.
I'll give you some options. One of my favorite hangouts is the vertical forests on the far eastern, or the horizontal forest, excuse me, on the far eastern.
I was like,
it is a sheer cliff with just a whole bunch of like trees and stuff growing out the side of it. It's fantastic. One wrong move and down you go. But it's relatively quiet because of that. So it is nice, and you get a good view. It's quite nice.
So I'm imagining this here. You Bamfuss.
Right.
We're sitting on trees.
Yes.
And if we're no longer sitting on trees, we're falling and bashing ourselves all over every tree on the way down.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I know why you love this place. Okay.
It's fantastic. It really is. You should see these.
Revia's eyes light up when she hears that.
So, from what I'm getting from this is like, you're not done being entertained yet. You'll take us somewhere that is relatively safe, but there's still a chance that we may entertain you again.
Okay. If you really want to be super boring, I can bring you to the original Githyanki crash site, which is now buried in a mountain in the middle of the Ashen Wastes. I can't remember what you mortals call it, but it's in that mountain range to the east. And I could, or the west, excuse me, and I can just plop you in there. No one's gonna bother you. It's cold, dank, it's just cold and dark.
Nothing else is there?
Not really, no.
Are all the Githyanki on this planet gone?
Oh no, they're still here.
She's trying to she's trying to read him when he's describing the Githyanki thing. Just like,
give me a insight
what is
check.
she not telling us about this Githyanki thing? Like the forest one was easy, but
Good luck.
Yeah, she's gonna insight check the article.
Does the history that Roland knows of the psionics or the Gith check out? Does that make sense?
Yeah, there's
Surely that will defeat the archer.
yes, absolutely. He's telling the truth as far as you can tell. Look, there are some Giths still. They're just miserable. Right here, check this out. And he's watching like kind of force pull one of the guys holding the palanquin up, and just goes. And in front of you, watch as he just kind of morphs into this like very haunched, sunken-eyed, like what's it called? Like absolutely emaciated version of a Gith. Like it is. it would be like a crime to see this. They no upright at all, like almost like on his knuckles, super long arms. That's what they look like now.
You all right, man? She doesn't say that, but she's like,
Why?
oh, that is.
It's just they just evolved into this. Apparently, they don't do well outside of the astral for too long. I guess I don't know.
Okay, so honestly, and I know no one in this group is going to agree with me. I'm feeling the forest. That sounds like a really cool place to check out. I just.
Oh no, I agree. I wouldn't fall down.
I think something out of the sun might be good.
I would like to explore the guest ship.
Of course you would.
The way he said that, I think Revi's gonna stare at him for a second. You okay? What the heck was that?
Well, we got the designs from.
What is happening?
Jesus!
I haven't seen Foos break that hard in so long.
I was not ready for that.
Oh.
It's like it's
Yeah,
fine
that
as
was-
a monster, like just being like, okay, that's a dude. Knowing what it should look like and seeing that is just,
Hey!
yeah.
What the
Darkest
fuck?
campaign. Darkest campaign. Just
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, I don't
That
think
that
it is
wasn't
yet,
me. That's this is
Yeah,
legit
you chose
story.
the setting.
All right, get out.
this is the DM version of the
That's what my character would do.
That's what the characters had done.
That's what my
That's
environment.
what
will
I
do.
mean though. You're just like, I can't control this bus, it's just going.
That is
This
the
is
lore
that
of
is
this
what my
land.
environment would do.
God damn. I'm sorry. Flandy, you were in the middle of rolling and
Rome was just
Sound
like,
a super villain.
because something happened back behind me, and I was trying to figure out what the fuck my asshole cats were doing. Anywho,
No truer words, my friend. No truer words.
So deep mountain,
Roland was saying
horizontal
that
forests.
he was just saying we got the designs on the other thing. Maybe we can figure out more from there.
I'm kind of curious because the way you spoke made it sound like there were probably even more locations.
Let's see. There is the Deadlands, where
That sounds.
you wouldn't have to worry about psionics, but you know things don't typically stay dead there, so that could be an issue for you. What else?
That one sounds like the worst.
Yeah, there's some elements. I could put you right in the middle of the Silt Sea on a rock. No one's gonna bother you there.
I think.
Oh no, that's not true. There's Leviathans there that could eat you. But-
Leviathans.
They're not.
Get Yankee ship, please.
You want to go to the Githyanki ship? It's the crash site. To be fair, there's
The
not
crash
much of a
site,
ship
correct.
left. Okay.
I wanted to go to the forest.
It's in the
Just
mountain.
murmurs and walks away.
I genuinely want to go to the forest, but it's not safe.
I'm a druid.
We need
It-
safe.
I think it would be very safe. I can navigate it rather easily.
I love how you think only in U-turns.
All right, gather round, gather round. Not you. Come back here. And he's like ordering the gift to come back and like hold the other side of the palanquin. Oh boy. Do you need all your belongings and everything together?
Yes, please.
We need everything that we are attached to.
Roland hugs like everything that he's holding on to really tight.
Of course. Look, I'm not an amateur. I'm just asking.
I have an idea. It seems like you also wanted to go to the forest, right? What if, in your infinite wisdom and power, you transported us to the ship and you brought along a few trees for scenery? From the
I don't-
forest
Can we-
that we are
can we
going
just-
to.
Can we just go
That
to the
would-
crash site? Can we just go to the crash site, please? I would very much appreciate it.
Okay, fine.
Gather round.
See, I'm trying to be fun.
I am trying to be safe, and those things often go
Here
hand in hand.
we
Dennis, you were on fire with these
go.
D100s.
Yeah.
Look at these D100s, yo!
Yep. You are bamfed into almost complete darkness. The only thing that you see is what looks like a quartz crystal glowing in this kind of eerie, pulsating white light. The immediate temperature drop is about 80 degrees. So it's like low 50s in here, and you immediately feel the cold stone under your feet. Those of you who have dark vision can see very like this cavern that you're in is almost geometrically carved out. There is the wreckage of what looks like an ancient ship kind of strewn about in the corners, absolutely stripped of anything that could have been remotely useful. But you do find yourself in here. The Archfey bamps in last. Oh, it's been a while. Oh, look, the deadly fungus is gone. All right, yeah, you guys should be fine. I knew it.
She's gonna look at him and be like, I knew you had something up there. But you got it past me. Of course you did.
No one sees the fungus coming.
So if the fungus were still there, what would it have done to us?
Rollump's gonna start acting like he's choking and dying from fungus spores.
Oh, Lord.
He's deliberately trying to put on a show.
Okay.
Oh, why?
Also, it's almost 1. We should probably wrap.
That's not bad. You
No
need more
bitches.
spitting. What happens is they close your esophagus, and it's real nasty. It's that's one of those shocks. It starts of the day.
He's gonna minor illusion spores all over him, and
Yeah, what they do is they just suffocate you to death with their spores, and then they just slowly kind of creep up on you and eat you. Anyway, they're gone now because they haven't had anything to eat for a while. So I imagine they either moved on or just died out.
Did they eat the Githyanki here or something else?
They ate a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it was great.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Those big bugs were immune though because they don't breathe like normal. Anyway,
Are the big bugs still here?
no, they're not here. I told you it's empty. You're fine.
Okay. Hey, you also didn't tell us about the death fungi. You're just gonna let that happen.
It was like a 50-50 shot. They're still here. So, do you guys plan on doing anything more exciting? Should I go?
You know, we never plan on doing anything exciting. Exciting things just happen to find us constantly.
That's
I'm
very
sure
accurate.
you've seen this from observing us. Just
I have. That's kind of why I don't want to let you go. But
oh, that's really sweet.
it is.
Do you think he's going to be doing R&B hands with his partner support? Can you come back?
But I think a deal's a deal, and I can only imagine the shit show. If this is you here for 2-3 days, your total must be a mess. So I'm gonna let you get back to your mess, and I'll be forced to find some other way of entertaining myself for a while. But if you do find yourselves with the ability to come back, please do visit. I'd love to see you again.
We appreciate all of your help. Thank
I
you.
could visit you anywhere else but this place. I mean, I would love to visit you, but I just wish you lived somewhere else, you know?
You know.
You live in a bad neighborhood.
He reaches up into like the feather mantle that he has and grabs something and pulls it out, and it looks like it's a necklace. And the necklace has a kind of like a shaded leaf that kind of changes shape like slowly through like various different kinds of like very exotic looking kind of tree leaves. Goes over to Rollum. You are unworthy of this, so it is not for you. But when you see your patron again, give this to him. Send my good regards.
He'll kind of respectfully nod, and I will do my best to ensure it safely arrives.
As soon as you touch it, I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Y'all ever see a disappointed mustache?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
You're in Quinn's aura, by the way.
Yep. I need a charisma saving throw, please.
He's good. He's got like a plus 90,000 with his shit. Yeah, he's
Nice.
fine.
I mean, do I see him as an ally now?
No, you all
why
see
are you
him
asking these questions?
as a goat. Roland is currently a goat. Just like this weird kind of like you're a combination of like greens and purples, but very light, almost earth tone if you could on both colors, but like kind of woven around you.
If you could ever see a disappointed look on a goat,
Yeah. I love that one. That is legitimately though an artifact I wish for you to keep. That's fair, I suppose.
See,
I don't-
we found a way to entertain you just by being here, even though this place is quite.
Oh, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. All right, I'm going to go. I need to go, I don't know, terrorize some locals. I'll see you soon, maybe? I don't know. Maybe never. It was a pleasure. I love you guys.
You're a fantastic host. Thank you
I know.
for everything.
Thank you.
You said you want us to visit you sometime, but yet, how?
Well, you'd have to get back here. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to the Fae at some point. I'll figure some way out. But
Well, what I was asking you is there a convenient way for us to come back to you?
oh gods, no. This place is on the ass end of nowhere.
Exactly.
Roll looks at Euphemy and just. "Ah!"
I know. You love him too. We should just start scourging.
He leans into you in a way that's super creepy, and like his neck seems to just stretch way too far out when he does it. But when he does, admit it, you like him better this way, don't you? Then leans back out.
Is Roland like? Does he have his own faculties, or is he actually like polymorphed into a goat and thinks like a goat?
Nope, you have your own faculties. You just every time you open your mouth, it's goat.
He's going to. He's going to headbutt. Euphemy.
Because I have speak with animals on all the time, can I understand his goat?
Yes, you can.
What is Roland saying? Excuse me.
The first time was like, thanks. Should have seen that coming. I feel like it did, and I just think I deserved something. Like that was the first bad.
That's a
The
very
second
efficient
one's
language.
like, huh?
That's a very efficient language.
It is. It is.
Just a
It
one
was a
bag.
very long bad.
I feel like it was intense initially and just petered out like bah. And it was all those words.
Oh my
The one to Euphemy was like, "You're not gonna help? Yeah, go ahead. Say you like me better this way." And as soon as she like starts to like play into it, that's when like the headbutt.
The headbutt
comes.
goes.
And it's not like a full blown like I'm gonna fuck you up headbutt. It's more
Yep.
like a I'm gonna show you don't like me better this way.
All right, I really have to go. Thank you. It's been a blast. I've been your wonderful host. Hopefully, we'll be again. I'll see you later. Oh, he'll be normal in 10 minutes or 10 hours. I can't remember the time thing. I'm out. And then just poof, with his palanquin leaves.
My favorite thing about Nenner's DMing is the gelatine hands. We get them so often.
They're like jazz hands, but better.
Definitely. So you are left alone in this cold, dark.
We forgot to
Stony.
ask him where exactly we are, didn't we?
I don't think it matters.
Meh.
Just away.
It
What
is.
does that
It is.
mean?
It's me, no gut head, butted me.
It was a bad that only meant bad. So even in my own language, I just heard bad.
It was a bad, but you heard. I don't think it matters where we are.
Is this a depressed goat?
Weird thing to hear from like a man who's a goat, but
Matters.
it doesn't matter. I'm a goat.
You can, if you don't mind, rolling me your last D100 of the night, sir.
Who, me?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Meh.
But for the first time since you've gotten here,
Bob the goat.
there is an element of peace in the
Oh
tranquility.
shit!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, that was for the length of the particular.
God damn it! I
thing.
knew it.
So-
Didn't I tell you? It changes. High can be bad. Nenners is not consistent.
So
Not now. It's fuck you, by the way.
Yep.
no, my D20s I'm super consistent on. The D100s depends on. What
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
You could,
No, you are
actually going to like maneuver behind Quinn and Revia, and then just be like, "I do like him better this way."
It is super late, so I'm gonna let you go and let Foozca go back to her dying husband. My condolences, and give him a snack for me.
He's unconscious, or he should be. But
God bless him, man. When I work super long hours, I'm like, I ain't no bitch. I'm gonna get some time for myself. Fuck all you.
no, he
Like,
was
I
like
can't do
hanging
that.
out, and that's why like I muted myself
Yeah.
at one point. That's why I was talking off screen because I was like, "Why are you not asleep yet?" And he was like, "I was putzing." I'm like, "I don't care. Go to bed." Oh yeah. Okay. I was good, and I actually found someone to raid. Everyone is like late into their raids, so I don't know how much longer they have, but they're one of the shorter people who've been online, and it's been 2 hours and 44 minutes, so we'll see what happens.
Okay.
But we're going to raid Entropic Zin. They have cool art.
I love the name.
And they seem to be having a good time, so we're gonna go raid them. And as always, Ninners,
Good night,
thank you
Dragon
so much
Arrest.
Of course,
for being a dope DM, and thank you, Dragon Arrest. Also, I don't know why, but I maybe I missed all of them, but I got like fucking 0 updates about any like followers or anything that we got, so I didn't see anything, but we got a few during this, and thank you if any of you are still here. I really appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't show up on our alerts, and I apologize for that, but thank you.
Noise.
And we'll be back
We got
tomorrow.
Wild Magic. We got Lewis Jedi for life. We got
Yes.
DOTV
Okay.
podcast and DM Ron. Thank you all.
Yes, thank you all very, very
Oh,
much. Have a
man.
good night, guys.
I need that to go.
Good night.
Good night.
Go.
Bye.